Someone you. I just wanna be somebody to someone. Oh. Part 63. Oh, where'd Phil? Is Phil dead? Name tag. He's back. You got it to mending too? Alright. Where are they? They're outside. They're out and about? Dude, the bamboo farm is growing. I believe I can love. I believe I can touch the sky. Every night, every single day. Spread my wings and fly away. What up, all dusty? What up, all dusty? How you doing, Dust Man? We're currently getting every single trophy in hardcore mode. We have 95 trophies. You want me to fight someone? You want me to take someone down, down, down? To the bottom of the sea. Down, down, down. Alright. I want to fight someone. You ready for this? We're actually going to go to 95 out of 135. All of them have been acquired in hardcore mode. And I'm staying true to that. I'm going to get every trophy in hardcore mode. We have to go back to the end so you can see that happen. Here, I could fight this guy. Punk ass. Do you want like a duel? Something that'll fight back? Here, I'll go in the nether. I'll duel some magma cubes for Al Dust. Oh, where are the villagers? I couldn't find them. Where outside? Four oak planks. Let's see. We're looking for oak planks out here. Oh, I see 4 oak planks. Slime ball. Oh, they're both. John Harbaugh! Dude, the rotten flesh. Great trait. Phil 2. What happened to Phil 1?
Remember Phil's gone?
That's right, he just disappeared. Damn. What is this guy? Is he a cartographer one?
I don't know.
He has a monocle. And he sells paper. He also sells glass. It's weird. Alright, well, we need to do... Let's see, we need to go to the end. We need to do spawn the wither. We need to find notch apples, like enchanted apples. I don't even know where those are. We need to collect... That's end.
I think they're blocks of gold. Enchanted or notch apples.
Huh. Alright then. We gotta do an ocean temple. I'm gonna try to do the block of gold. Back to life, back to reality. Back to here and now again. What do you mean you don't have to fight anything other than the wither? Yo, I found a treasure map and it led me to nothing. It lied to me. It was bullshit, bro. I dug everywhere. I don't think you can make a notch apple. You have to find those.
Okay. Yeah, no, I could definitely be wrong about that.
That you might have been able to before. But I need to. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, so those are the options we could do. Oh, I have to distract a piglin using gold. I'm gonna do that. Somehow I've never done that. We have to find piglins because we're not near them. Ugh. Booty cheeks. Do 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 do.
We have so many ores, so many valuables.
So many ores. We just don't use them. You forgot why you followed me. You just ran all of a sudden. You're just like, who is this guy? Why do I follow this guy? Why is this? Now you know. We gotta do another raid, bro. I need another totem. Alright, I'm gonna go distract the piglin using gold.
Do you want rockets
What? Why?
for your elytra?
Oh, I don't have an elytra. Mine's broken.
It's one of the chests, right? Oh,
Uh,
yours is broke?
oh, there is another one. I actually thought that was yours. Do we have 3?
Yeah, no, I think we did get 3.
I always live, Earl. We live for love.
Well, why don't you fly around the nether, you know what I mean? It'll be so much easier.
Dude, I'm a little scared to fly around the nether. Not gonna lie.
That's fair.
I do need to. I need to use the phantom membranes to fix that other one, but maybe I'll just use the one that's not broken then. Oh my god, you made a path. Oh, that was so intense.
I'm gonna fill up this map a little bit.
Oh yeah, look, if you see an ocean temple or sea pickles, grab sea pickles. If you see a nah, I guess.
Do you have to have the map out?
Yes, you do. You could put it in your offhand.
Okay, I'll do that. That's a good idea.
You can also put rockets in your offhand.
I did not know that.
I'm pretty sure there's only a few items you can do it with in this game, Bedrock. How did he just hit me when I had my shield on? We live for
Oh, I found like another deep dark and shit.
Earl, I heard that you found another. Alright, oh yeah, I'm starting to run out of this skulk. I mean, I don't really need experience anymore, but I've used up that entire area.
Is there anything good in Ancient City?
Yeah, that's where you find the thing, the soul speed, or no, the enchantment for the pants. We need Frostwalker boots, and that's only found in like special areas. There's that one trophy. Earl, the Epstein files got released. What information do you have for me on those? You seem like the guy who went through them. Or at least you have more information on it than I do. Supposedly there was I didn't know Jeffrey Epstein was Jewish. Not helping their case, not gonna lie. More. Alright, Earl, you know what? I choose to have less info so that the less you know, the more you can learn. So. Piss off, mate. This is a terrible, terrible nether spawn. I mean, we're nowhere near anything useful.
It's the worst nether spawn I've ever seen.
I just need piglins. I've never wanted piglins. Actually, that's not true. They're kind of useful. And it's just lava lakes around the basalt, bro. This is unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Diddle diddle doo doo. Doo doo
Do you
doo.
get the message chunk still loading when you're flying?
Yeah. I get that. I've got it for the first time when I died and I was flying around.
What, when you use the totem?
No, when I died, and I was spectator mode.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when I first saw it. But I did get it when I was a light terrain. Oh, soul sand. This sand has so much soul. Alright, let's go across this cobblestone thing. Did you ever get to an area where there's piglins?
Yeah.
Oh, is this a bastion, bro? Oh my god, I got to the bastion.
The Bastion or the
The
other one?
It's got to be the one you found because there was a cobblestone tower to it. I was honestly I'm just trying to find piglins. Are there piglins in here? Or are they all the other ones?
I don't know, to be honest. I
Can't,
think there is, actually.
can't
I
even
just
get
don't
down.
know.
Where the hell? How do I get into the main area? I hear him snorting. He's snorting, contorting. Oh, some gold armor. I'll take that actually. Hello, sir. Was that a piglin? Hold on, let me take out my gold. Who wants gold? Who wants gold? This guy doesn't seem to care. Would you piss off? Who wants
You should
gold?
have, like, markers for your map.
What does that mean? Like, you can mark.
Like, mark locations, like a village or something.
Some things are big enough that you can see them.
Yeah, that is pretty sick.
Bitch. Sniped him. Sniped him right in the dome skis, dude. Oh, a Smite 4 Silk Touch axe. There's 6 raw iron in there. I'm assuming you put that there.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Just looking for piglins. I got some gold. Got some gold. Oh, one of those giant pig things. That was easy. Didn't realize they were punk bitches. We live for love. Where the hell are these things, dude? Piglins. Get him. Get him.
Do you have to, like, not mix a single pixel for your map?
I'm not gonna
For the
lie.
achievement?
I was assuming that, so I remember I missed the part and I was like, I feel like I have to go back. But I would assume that you have to get and it's the 4 out of 4 map is gigantic. It's like
Dude, it's massive.
it's like 2,000 blocks across. Bitch. There's just no piglins anywhere. The only time I'd ever wanted them. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Excuse me, you look like you love me. You look like you want me to want you to come on home. You know, skeletons are really ungrateful. They'll start fighting with someone. I'll kill the person they're fighting with, and they still attack me. It's like, you're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see if we go this way. We just need to stay in whatever the original stuff is. Oh, thank God that didn't move anywhere. Come on, come on. Where are we gonna pop out from this? We pop out at your party. I'm with the gang. It's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain. Dude, my professor mentioned Wu-Tang Clan today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's talking about recording on like um I don't know, recording on some device, and he says if you overload it, that what's nice about like tapes is that if you overload it, it doesn't sound like digital. If you overload it, it sounds terrible, and you have to adjust it yourself. But a tape auto adjusts because it has limitations. And he was explaining how like limitations are kind of nice because it can't go overdue. And he's talking about how the Wu-Tang Clan would have samples that way overloaded it, and then they were yelling into the mic and overloading it more, but it didn't matter because it finds the difference on a tape. That's why they use tapes. And I guess tapes are coming back because of that exact reason. It's just, it has a certain sound to it. It gives it a personality, as he says. Just like a record, just like a... He says digital doesn't have any personality. Digital is just digital. Because we are living in a digital world, and I am a digital girl. You know. You seem like a big Madonna guy.
I can't feel that I am.
Mm. Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. My 7th grade English teacher sang that song to us. It's ingrained in my head. You had that teacher. The English teacher on Team Violet.
Oh, Chromiak.
Dude, she sang Like a Virgin to us.
She
And,
did?
dude, and Kleb was in my class, and I remember him just looking at me with a straight face after she sang. Dude, Cookchart and Elweenie were in that class. Dude, she started singing Like a Virgin. It was silent for 2 seconds, and all you hear is... Oh.
Oh, weenie.
And you know what, that he had such a like, did you really just do that laugh? Like he was just confused. Like he laughed because he found that was just the socially acceptable thing. Dude, Chase would just start punching him. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, dude. Human beings are magnificent. Alright, guys. If you really pay attention...
How many people?
How many... Oh, right now? Dude, it's Nightbot and 2 other people.
There you go.
How you guys doing? Human beings are magnificent. Pay attention to them long enough, and you start to realize every single human being has something interesting about them. It's just people, you just gotta dig. But people don't like it when you dig. People get people get bothered by it. Why are you so nosy? Well, I was born with it. What?
Can you fake laugh?
Dude, you have to drop the straight face immediately after. Ha 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 ha. Does anyone else ever have conversations with themselves? Like, it's not conversations with yourself, but it's like reenacting scenes. You know? I reenact scenes that don't exist. Hi, I'm Jerry. Hi, how are you? Is there anything that we should know about you? Well, I like to make music. Really? What song? I have one song. In the summer, would you? I can't find piglins. I literally cannot find piglins. Like, I'm at negative 563. I guess it's not that far. I guess I'm bitching. I've given up on making sense. I decided to make dollars. Yeah. Right, are you ready? That's what you gotta say. Next time someone tells you that you don't make sense, just be like, I've given up on making sense. I found dollars are much better. Nah, there's a better way to do it. But you understand the line. Do that next time.
How do you make clay?
You gotta smelt it. You gotta find it in the ground. What do you need clay for?
You make a flower pot.
Oh, we
You already have one. I need to craft it.
I was gonna say we do have one. I actually found that in a village. I didn't make that, but I do have that trophy.
How do you get clay?
Yeah, it should be in the ocean.
What, there's clay spawns in the ocean?
It spawns in the water. It's not in like the deep ocean. It's near the shore. But yeah, you just get some clay balls. Clay ball. Get it? Like play ball. And then yeah, you smelt it. Oh, a dried gas. A natural dried gas. I didn't even find it in a thing. Fuck off, bruv. Alright. And we're mining. And we're mining. Dum 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 dum. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I'm not afraid? Do. What was that promise that you made? Do. There's gotta be one up here, dude. Hello, piglins. Hello.
And I can't find this clay.
Huh. It might not be in like ocean biomes. You might have to go to like
Yeah, like a river.
yeah, like something. Yes, a river definitely would have it. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm going up.
Okay, let's go.
Dub. And one of them gives you a bunch. If you have fortune on your shovel, it'll give you a bunch. Bedrock. There's bedrock at the top of the nether. Cruising. Alright, so the nether only goes up to Y118. Or like 120. Oh, piglins, I just want to distract you with gold. Down, 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 down. I was walking down a one-way street, just looking for someone to. We're good. Oh, piglins! Hello, piglin. Chase after me. Distract. Run away! Actually, I guess I can fight him. David! Alright, now I gotta get back home.
Let's go.
What'd you get?
Pot planter.
You're a pot planter. How does it feel?
Feels great.
Dum 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 dum. Damn it. Face off, mate. Face off with your arrows, mate. Hop, hop, hop. Like, dude, they're so bad at fighting, bro. The skeletons are such bums. It's like, I'm right next to you. How do you miss? Like, oh, what a side of diggity. Ooh, shiny. Do, 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 do.
How do you, what do off like?
Fish. Raw fish, I'm pretty sure. Weirdos. I literally got that trophy in this world, and I don't know where he went. Like, I tamed an ocelot, and it just isn't. We're good. We're calm down. Mining, mining, mining. I'm mining every day. Mining, mining, mining. Getting in my own way. That's crazy, dude. I made it back to one of my things.
Want to spawn the wizard?
Yes, I'm ready. Oh, we need
We need to get more heads.
we need more heads, plural. We need 2 more.
Yeah.
Hop up. Hop, hop. Okay. Do you know where a fortress is?
I'm looking for one right now.
Alright, because I actually have not seen one. I saw Bastion before I saw a fortress.
Oh, there's the bastion.
Bye, bye, little Sebastian. Du, 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 du.
What the fuck?
You said what?
I have a raid on my street.
In the Bastion?
Yeah, no. I just I'm in like a soul sand biome.
Dude, I kind of want to go fight it now. Do you think
Like, what the fuck kind of raid?
a nether raid? I'm down. Let's do it, dude. Dude, these piglins, they literally couldn't do shit to me. Except I don't know how to get over there. Gotta build a
Oh, I
boat.
found a fortress.
Dude, start a raid. It's a raid!
Oh, here's some blazes.
Blaze it up.
I don't need them.
Suppose. Oh. Bye, bye, little bastard.
Bullets.
I can see you, the little dot. I'm headed that way, except you keep getting further away somehow. Oh, I weaved him! I weaved him! They see me weaving. Ow. Just sizzled my toes on a magma block. Toe sizzler! Are you near a crimson biome?
Yeah.
Dub. Oh, should I put on my gold chest plate? Hold on. Pricks. I gave you gold, you prick. Oh, damn, you can't use a shield on a wither.
On a wither?
At least it still gave me the effect. Alright, now I got my gold chest plate on.
Wait, a wither?
Yeah, with skeleton. You fucking prick. I mean, I don't think a shield would do much on a wither either. That probably won't go.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Dude, that just went through my face. Oh, he hit the pig. Moron. Moron. I got I did not get another skull. Are they rare?
Yeah, they're really rare. 3%.
Oh, okay. So I should be filling the inventory, or unfilling the inventory. My little master. Mother. Does the raid thing still say on your screen?
No.
I wonder where that was. Hey, what up, punk bitch? Have you gotten any so far?
No.
Dude, I'm one-shotting these punks.
I can't even find many skeletons. Oh, here's 2.
Sometimes they just drop coal.
Yeah, I feel like it looks like a head.
There's 3 torches over here. Oh, would you piss off, asshole? Hello, mate. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Got him. I got nothing. Oh, Blaze. Blaze it up, blaze it up, up.
Hold up.
Hey. Oh, this guy's in chain armor. taking your XP. Shoot at me. Oh! That came faster than I thought. That's what he said. I guess that's what she said. So did we just patrol this area?
I guess so.
Ooh, wait. What is shooting? Okay. I just want to dump my stuff, dude. I got so much bullshit in my inventory. My little Sebastian.
Do you want a shulker box?
I have 2, and they're almost filled. I just forgot to dump them. Do 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 do. Oh, my elytra's in this one. I gotta remember that. Do 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 do. I also have a Bad Omen 5. Ah. Bow wow wow yippee yippee. Bow wow wow yippee. What I'm gonna do? I got a plan. I got a plan. Look at this. Put stuff in here. Things that are single. Things that are singled. Actually, wait. Let's put stuff into it.
Oh, you're ahead. Let's go.
Alright, there's one.
Can you wear this? You can. Let's go.
Dude, you think they won't fight you if you're wearing it?
Dude, do you think we can get the achievement like this?
Oh, kill a mob while wearing the mob head, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Dude, I thought you were with her. I almost killed you. Dude, I gotta grab the other head. Mess him up. Oh, I got nailed in the face bone. Blaze rod. Alright, do you know the hacks to where do we put the wither?
I think we should put him in like a little area, like underground.
But doesn't he like break through?
I think we'll be good.
Got him. Bye, bye, little Sebastian. Do we have to... Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, do we have to kill things to get them to spawn?
Achievement, let's go. Camouflage.
Dude, I got neither of them dropped a head. You have a head?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We still need one more though, right?
Yeah.
Dude, 2 of my pieces of armor.
Right here.
Let me take him down. Jimmy! I didn't get another head though.
Do you have looting?
I do have looting 3. I did say, because he keeps saying well, he said it once, and now the song's stuck in my head. He said Bastion. And I think of Sebastian when the word Bastion is brought up. That song's also in my library. It's a great song. Bye, bye, bastard. Dude. Shout out Mouse Rat.
Oh, I got another one. Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's get out of here. Where's home? Huh. Where is... Oh, it's this way. You just go to 0-0 towards it.
Yeah, I'm trying to go towards that.
My light just got a rip. Prick. Face off, mate. Why are there 17 of these pricks? Like, come on, bro. Take it the fuck easy. And you wanna see me burn, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn. And we got that fire, fire, fire. And we got that fire, fire, fire. And we gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Burn, burn. Oh, assholes. Fucking itching my leg, you piece of shit. Have a little courtesy. Piss off, dude. I'm not even messing with you anymore, bro. I'm not even in your friggin' fortress, dude. Like, take a pill that makes you chill, alright? Hoop, hoop, hoop. Oh, for fuck's sakes, how many fucking blocks? Like a fucking moron. Jesus Christ, put me in a fucking home, dude. Moron. Alright, here we go.
What's this little contraption doing? This
What?
furnace contraption.
Oh, that's for the have 3 chests going into a furnace. Using 3 hoppers.
That's an achievement?
Yeah, three chests going into a single furnace. I think you just have to break a chest and put it back. It should work. Ooh. Come on, sprint, dickhead. Alright. Take it easy, huh? Jesus. Face off, mate. Annoying bastards. Let me eat my steak. Wasted one. Wasted another one. Oh. Yes. We going up, up, up. We don't give a fuck. 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 Well, it's a portal over there, but that's not the main one. Oh, it's sizzling. Sizzling with toes. Take it easy, the gas is shooting. They shooting! Now made to look. Oh, this is it. If this is it, what are you waiting for? Alright. We made it back. Okay, what's the next trophy? Did you spawn the wither?
I'm down.
Only problem is, we have to do this twice.
What?
Because we each have to spawn the wither.
Oh, that's right.
That's ass.
Channeling or Riptide?
I'm down. Can you...
Do I need channeling or Riptide? Which one?
Riptide. And I'm telling you, bro, I couldn't get it. I used 30 enchantment levels going over and over and over, and I never got it. I don't know if it's possible.
I'm now at 18 enchantment levels.
You got Riptide?
No.
Oh, okay. It took me forever to get it, bro. Bullshitting me.
You got it or no?
No, oh, no, sorry. That was bad wording. I did not get it at all. Hey, we got Nautilus armor. If that excites you. I'm tossing all these bows. Really? I'll keep that.
Wither time?
I'm ready. I have one of the heads. Oh, I'm making another rack chest.
Dude, we can spawn a beacon. That's sick.
That's also a fully powered beacon. Oh, there's rails in this one. I didn't even see that. Damn it, bro. Oh, got some more in my hand.
Turn it.
Alright. Alright. Another rack for days. Where are we gonna do it?
Do you have an elytra?
Yeah, I can grab this one. It's yellow though. That can be a problem. Dude, I tried to use a yellow one. I got about halfway across the map and it broke. It's not enchanted.
Oh my gosh. I should have died.
How?
I was going all the way up on the scaffolding, and whatever the fucking vultures or whatever they're called hit me down.
Do you know that you can like catch yourself on the scaffolding?
I did, but I did not think of that while I was free falling.
Alright. But that is a thing. I tested it out once. But yeah, you can fall and then go back into it and it'll catch you.
You don't take any fall damage either.
Yeah, no, like it's not. It doesn't really make sense. Oh!
Soul sand.
Oh, someone's getting hit. A villager's getting hit. Oh my god, where is he? I don't see him.
He's right there.
Okay, he's not on my screen. I just heard a villager getting hit. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, he's invisible on my screen.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's in the ground. He's in the ground. We're good. I wonder if that's where Phil went, but never got back up. Yeah, this is
These
it.
zombies love to stay right here. Probably because of the villager.
Dude, they just love standing on the farm. It's like, get out of here, bro.
Oh,
Just,
by the way, I broke the honey black by accident.
oh,
Or
did you?
the bees, the beehive.
Oh, I was wondering where that went. I thought you needed this. Did you ever get the Silk Touch one where you move a beehive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it for that. I was wondering where you put it. You have another dried ghast. I'm making an armor chest. All those extra chests you made, I used them for the hoppers. I'm throwing even horse armor in. I'm putting rails and tools. They're toolish. Putting the spear in there, putting the fishing rod. Bop, bop, and bop. Got a dark oak sapling. Like, where do maps go? Where would you put maps? I'm putting piston in tools. I'll put maps in tools. How do you feel about that?
I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to sound rude. I really don't care.
Paper. I'm feeling the random chest. There's already paper in here. If you ever want to spawn the warden, we got some of those skulk sensor things.
Will we spawn up here?
Yeah, if you place the things. I assume, actually, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we got bows for days.
Are you ready?
Are you about to do it? Did you make a spot?
Setting up. Yeah.
Is he right up here?
It's, look at that mine that I made.
Okay. Is that, can't he like break a bunch of blocks and stuff?
Yeah.
Do 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 do. All right, let's do it. Oh, iron. You didn't grab the iron. Come on, dude. What if we run out? Oh, it falls in a hole. Where did you go? Just down? You just jumped down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea.
You have a skull?
I do, yeah. Dude, you didn't make, I'm bumping my head in this mine. All right, should I do it?
Go for it.
All right, let's see it.
So go over here.
I'll just get some iron.
Oh, who gives a fuck about the iron?
All right. Did you get
Boy.
trophy? Trophy! Did you get it or no?
No.
That's ass. Well, yeah, I guess.
Go over here.
Fuck! Are you serious?
Did you hear me?
Dude! He just spit on me! He just, what? This guy doesn't fuck around! Yeah, I'll spectate you. Let's see where you are.
Dang, bro. He is strong.
We should have done a raid. I'm here. I'm watching. Why are you dying?
I have a poison effect.
Dude, he's breaking out.
He is?
He's leaving, bro.
I did get an achievement.
Alright, cool. So we didn't need to. Well,
Where'd he go? Well,
98 achievements. Still got 37 more, and we're gonna. Oh, for God's sakes.
oh, come here, bro.
Dude, he's trying to escape.
Not 2 words. We should have bought some golden apples or something.
Dude, he just keeps spitting these.
Totem.
He's almost halfway. What's that orange effect you have? Look at all my stuff.
Come here, buddy.
Here, I'll try to distract him.
I can't even hit him.
Can you see me flying around?
Nah.
Ah, can't even distract him.
Bro, I can't even hit him. Come here, buddy. Why do I have so much health?
What do you mean? What do you at?
I have like full health right now.
Dub. He's halfway.
Too bad I can't hit him.
How the fuck did he one-shot me, bro?
He spawned in and he like exploded.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude.
Bro, I can't get to him.
Ah,
There it is.
that's ass. Dude, he's spawning withers. The wither picked up my netherite armor, you prick. He's literally just
Wow.
pooping them out. He owns this world now.
Man, that is tragic.
Like, bro, we only had 37 more trophies. We just had to go to the... We should have done all the other ones, like the end, the Ocean Temple. Wither might have been the last thing. Honestly, I didn't think it'd be that crazy. You got him down to halfway. If I didn't die in 3 seconds. Oh, you did one of the maps?
Yeah.
Damn, that looks cool as shit.
Wow.
Doom. Doom.
Again?
Dude, we got to get the other trophies.
Dude, man, I still think we succeeded. We beat
Oh,
the Ender Dragon.
dude, I think I got like 40 trophies in that world. Are you kidding me?
Bro, that was a win. That world is a W.
And now also we're nasty at this game now. We gotta get to the wither. We gotta kill the wither. That's how you get the beacon. We have to find notch apples. We gotta remember when we go to the end to bring a piston and glass bottles, and we'll get that done. We have to let a shulker hit us and then go up 50 blocks. I never did the elytra 1x1 gap thing. Did you do that?
No.
Okay. We need to do Ocean Temple. I don't think is that crazy. Dry a sponge in a furnace. The fully explored maps one is kind of a bitch, but once we have enchanted elytras, we're chilling. The 5 llamas, bro. We totally could have done that. We have to find Frostwalker boots. The sea pickles, that's easy. We just need a good spawn for that. Like, we can do that before we even get anywhere. We need to get Riptide. A conduit is supposed to be in a treasure chest, and I got bullshitted. There's a fake one. Receive a gift in the morning from a tamed cat. I don't know what that means. I guess they just do that. We need another... We need 2 enchanted apples. We have to craft a banner using an enchanted apple, too. Befriend 20 stray cats is kind of wild. Cook and eat rabbit meat. That's easy as shit. An ocean explorer or woodland explorer map, and then enter the revealed structure. We gotta do that. Trade for 1,000 emeralds. Slide down. Did you do the honey block thing at all?
Nah.
Alright, we gotta slide down. I don't even know how that works. Slide down a honey block. Get in a boat with a goat and float with a goat. We could do that. Apply and remove wax from all the copper blocks. Like each level, does that mean? Team up with an axolotl. We gotta find a... What is an axolotl?
We're in an ice biome.
Oh, let me check it out. Did you see any rabbits?
Dude, it's crazy. We have nothing.
Like, we have nothing. Oh.
No rabbits.
There's no rabbits?
I can't believe it.
Hold on, let's find some rabbits. This is World 35.
You died instantly.
Bro, I didn't even get to hit the guy. It was unbelievable. He spawned in and I was just dead. I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Are you like? Come on!" I didn't even get to like panic. I didn't even have time to like get annoyed. He didn't even beat my ass. It was just like, oh.
Did you hear me right before?
Yes, dude. Hey, maybe you should move back here. So, should I go? Oh.
That was mad.
It was immediate. I was like, oh, maybe I should go. Oh.
Oh my god. Should we quit this?
No, let's just find rabbits. This is World 35. We find rabbits. We get that. Let's get that trophy. And then if we happen to die, we go to World 36. We do have to get a furnace too, but that's pretty much it. Cook and eat rabbit meat. It rhymes too. Cook and eat rabbit meat. Cook and eat rabbit meat. I see a pig.
Dude, the weather is no joke.
Dude, he does not fuck around. He runs that world. He's burrowing out of the hole. He spawned like 5 wither skeletons. He's just gonna live in that world forever. Well, we now have to do that shit again. You'll spawn it this time. Oh no, you said you got the trophy?
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay, that's cool that it gives it to you. Alright, so we need to...
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, I will find rabbits.
Alright, I'll see you.
I'll see you. Fuck the wither.
Fuck that bitch.
Guys, that was absurd. I mean, come on. I didn't even have, like, time to react. Like, it was just like, I'm dead. Alright, I guess I'll just make a little hut. If anyone sees a rabbit, let me know. G-O-O-D-E-Y-E, good eye, good eye, good eye. This is a pretty booty cheek spawn. It's not terrible, but you know, it's nothing special. Hold on. I'm checking some. All right, it has been checked, and it meant nothing. Da, da. Let me use this just to break it more, so that it breaks right when I get what I need. Hey, some coal to start off. How about that for a solid start, huh? Can't ask for much more than that. Damn it. What's funny is I don't know what day. Does anyone remember the day we were on? I don't think we were actually. I don't think we actually got to as many days as the other world. But we obviously beat the Ender Dragon. And maybe the Wither was a mistake. Probably should have been killing sheep. And of course we're in snow biome, and I'm pretty sure sea pickles spawn at warm oceans. So that doesn't help. Balls. Alright. Yeah. We just died. We spawned the Wither. I'm up to 98 trophies. I got 37 more trophies. We're gonna the world 35. We will get all the trophies. We'll just finish them up now. We know what we have to do at the end. We gotta kill the Wither still. I'm trying to get rabbits. Supposedly, there's a lava over there. I mean, what about like the snow rabbits? I feel like those. Hey, is that a warm ocean? There's a fox. I believe in miracles. You sexy thing. 32,563. That is the chords. 32,563. Look at that. I take damage immediately. There's a wolf here. Wolves hunt down rabbits. Oh, they hunt down foxes too. I need you to find a rabbit for me, buddy. We'll call it 5,500. Oh, look, another one. Oh, wolves for days. $55.50. $55.50. Alright. There's gotta be rabbits, dude. Don't rabbits spawn in these biomes? Oh, I'm out of food. Boom, 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 boom. I like digging holes and hiding things inside them. I know when I go old. Ow. Prick. Alright, they do one full. That's not bad. It does a full thing. Come on, rabbits. Ideally, I'd like to find 2 so that dude Dindo can get one. Whoa, there's a thick tree right there, huh? Got some weird cobblestone. What are you doing? How are you even spawning? You prick. Oh, down here. What's that sound? I'm hearing weird warpy sounds. No, don't plant it. Ah, that's so dumb that it wastes it. If you stick it in the ground, it ruins it. I guess that makes sense. Alright, get out of here. Ah, it's a fox. Where are the rabbits? Silly rabbit. Boom. Got some more berries. Very good. Oh, sheep. I need you to grow up so I can kill you. Only problem is that's black wool, which won't help. Now I need to find 2 other black sheep, which doesn't really help my case. We do have raw mutton though. I could eat that. All right, I'm not fighting these zombilage anymore. Oh, for God's sakes! Piss off. Let me climb the mountain. Piss off, dude. What's your problem, bro? Dude, it smells good as shit right now. Someone is chefing up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Drop top, just gonna win. Oh, a village. Hey, I'm moving in. Die, bro. Fuck off. Hey, bud, get up. Don't go outside, you moron. Come on, dude. I was gonna say, bro. Better start swinging. How do you befriend? Is that a stray cat? Do those kind of stray cats? Hey, golems, messing them up. How's y'all's farm situation? Where's the gate to this thing? Really? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, these guys always have a gate. Alright, can we clear this out? Come on, we got grass everywhere. Move. Here, I'll kill these. Actually. Bang first. And now I will kill the sheep. You're gonna have to go up so I can kill you, right? Good boy. You guys can live. Actually, I already have a bed. Sorry about killing your parents. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't really think about that one. Alright. Get some more coal. I'll make another crafting table and furnace. We got a family now. We're living with the village. I'll check out how their farm's doing too. Here. Here, I brought you a new sheep so you can bang that sheep. Oh, they got horses. That's pretty cool. How do you befriend a stray cat? Are these stray cats? Do I need fish or something? Who's this guy living down here, dude? Bro, what are you doing down here? He lives in a hole. Oh. Oh. How did you get down there, bruv? It's because of you, bruv. I got him. I'm grabbing that iron, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna live with you down here. Oh, you lost your job. It's gonna be me, you, and this iron golem. Oh my Jesus Christ! You scared the living shit out of me. You dumb fuck. Now you're in a hole. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, how about you get up first, please? Stop going into the cave. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? What is... I'm trying to help you out here. Alright, here. Here, try it. There you go, you figured it out. See how this guy's not a fucking moron? Alright, thank you, sir. I'll heal you up, don't worry, bro. Dude. Who's hitting him? These guys are helpless. There you go, I got you. Where did the villager go? Oh, for shit's sakes. Ow. Get out of there. Come over here. And now he's gonna go down and save your ass. Jesus Christ. Fuck! Alright. And he's dead. I gotta let Derek know. He didn't really care about the world anyway. We didn't get anywhere. But that's World 35. Guys. That's it. I think I'm gonna call the stream there. I'm drinking this weird juice. The juice isn't weird per se, but it's sourer than it should be. It smells like, you know, like when watermelon goes bad? It's watermelon juice. But like it smells like wine. Yeah, that might come back to bite me in the ass. Alright, let's see how this world looked. Oh, I just realized we were at 118Y. Dude, this was a nice little village. I was gonna live with this guy down here. It was gonna be me, the Iron Golem. I had iron, I had coal. I was just gonna live with the Iron Golem and that guy, and I was gonna block this off. Actually, I probably wasn't going to. But I just needed him to not go into that hole, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? Dumbass. Look, all my stuff. Where is the villager? Did he get shot by the skeleton? Skeletons don't attack the villagers, right? I don't think. I don't see a zombie villager anywhere. You know, I think that if a zombie kills you, you should turn into a zombie. Other things do. I guess skeletons don't, but they're weird. Damn, this is a big ass village. I never even got over here. Never even checked out the farm, all the wheat over here. Damn. I needed food. I should have just went up and made bread. The thing is, I didn't think they were gonna. I thought they were gonna die, bro. I needed to light up the area. Light it up. This is weird. This is like a plains biome, but snow. I feel like you don't see this very often, where it's like an open snowy area. Maybe you do. I don't know. But that's kind of cool. Ice spikes. These are kind of ass. Like there's just nothing ever there. Wow, this is just snow for days. Dream, 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 dream. Thought it was sand. Oh, it is sand. What the hell? The hell? Snow on sand? That seems like an anomaly. Oh, another village. I like these villages. They're cool, where the people live in igloos. These are like the spruce villages. But not all the spruce villages have the igloo houses. It's like a snow village. These are kind of cool, though. They're different. Oh, did someone just die? Oh, I got lanterns. Damn, bro, it's just snow. Oh my god. Just ice. Dum 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 dum. This is our last chance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Weak burp. Pussy burp. Ah, I thought the kelp meant it was a worm, but I guess that just is just normal ocean. Worm is like in the coral. Like when you see one of those coral reef things, I guess that's a sign that it's like warm. It's warm. Here we go. Forest. We were at this forest earlier. Oh, there's some lava. Oh, I was seeing through the world there. It was non-exp. Oh, truck's still loading. Mild performance issues. Been there. Uh, more. This is actual exposed lava. Oh, a village. Now this is a spruce village. This is like inside of a spruce forest. You don't usually see these in forests. I'm not gonna lie. Usually you don't see villages. Only spruce you see in forests. This is interesting. A little. Should we go to the For Nibbles world? Oh, I think it might be time to just go to Nibbleonia, Nibbleland, Nibbleville, whatever you want to call it. Dun 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 da 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 boom bum 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 ba-dum bum. Come on, I know y'all know that song. Dun 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 da 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 boom bum 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 bum. No, is this a desert or is this it's a beach? Listen up, people in the beach, yeah. Phineas and Ferb in the backyard beach, yeah. Phineas every day gonna say, hey, brother, what you wanna do today? Hey, cherry trees. Black horse and a cherry tree. What happens if I go inside the trunk? Oh my god, I can see through. That's kind of. Oh, another one. Damn, sea pickles might actually be kind of rare. I feel like every time I see them, though, I just don't care. It's like, oh, sea pickles. And that it's a trophy, I have to care. And I don't care if anything you anywhere. You feel at that party. And I. We gotta do one of these. We have to defeat an Elder Guardian. That's a trophy. There's a bunch of them. I thought there were like 3. They're all over the place. Wait a minute. Which ones are the Guardians? I don't think there's this many. I thought there was only like 3 Guardians. That's a regular one. There's the sponge. There's an Elder Guardian. Oh, it's trapped up here. Oh, no, it's not. That's an Elder Guardian. We gotta defeat one of those. We gotta get the sponge somehow. Where's the sponge? There it is. Grab a sponge and then dry it in a furnace. Yeah, that's an ocean temple. Have to find one of those. We had a couple of those in the island world. That was like world 16, world 15. World 20 was the one that was really good. And of course, World 34 was the ideal one. This was World 35. Didn't go well. Alright. Guys, the game is being saved. Please do not turn off my PlayStation 5 console. Alright. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright. What was the shepherd's name? I forgot. Lambert. Lambert became shepherd? Did we not? Oh, Holdrich the Third. The nitwit. Why am I such a nitwit? Why am I such a nitwit? Otto. Lyle. Oh, what happened to Aldrich? No, not. What was it? What was the name? Uthred. Uthred switched jobs. Gunther's still a librarian. He's been a librarian for a while. Why am I such a nitwit? Ferdinand. Nedbert. Nedibert. Everald the Second. Rest in peace, Everald. You can't fire me, Uthred. There you are. Aldrich, the grandfather. Why don't I fit in? You can't fire me, I quit. Where's the bed? Scotch Sigbert. That's who this guy is. I remember there was a new person that we added. Just go make sure that there's no problems. Nobody's being eaten. Nobody's being attacked. Two. That's why we don't go too fast. Really? I love when that happens. I love when it happens that I don't even notice and I place it and then I realize. I love it. Let's break these two. They ugly. They in the way. What the hell is there else to say? Shut up. Not the grass. Oh, you. Damn it. Slow it down. There we go. We got another road that connects. We can put another house there. We have a weird little hole here that goes into a cave. I don't know how I never noticed this. It's not a very... This is probably where things are coming up from. You know what? Sometimes there's just an odd amount of zombies that get here immediately. This is probably what it's from. Now, no one will ever know. There you go. Ready for this hack? Ready for this hack? Go to survival. And then you can just break them all. Break them all. Oh, look at baby cat. The baby kitty. He's a baby kitty. Now the land is cleared for building. How do you feel about it? Oh, he's picking up the seeds. How do you feel about it, Franz? Look, he's picking up the seeds. Put them in the compost. Yeah, that's funny. I could probably just like lead a path of seeds. Franz will follow it. Alright, so we could build another house here. What are the other things we need? A cartographer. We've got the shepherd. We've got the fisherman. For some reason, a cat. Who is the fisherman? Reinbrand. Reinbrand's here. You even got the secret door right there. Reinbrand. My man, my man, my man. The secret door. Interesting experiment. Very interesting. We got moose shoes in here. Everald. There's favorite. Hey, don't favorite. Oh, can't double click X in this mode. You just fall. Okay. So yeah, I say we build. I'm gonna build. Let me just look up job blocks. Minecraft. This is a part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. No. $13 villager jobs. Villager jobs. Unemployed is the brown shirt. We have no unemployed, but we do have And it went. Why am I such a... Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright, we got farmers. Do we have any butchers? I think we do have some butchers. Oh, look, everyone's meeting up in here. This is a leather worker. What's up, guys? We got that. We got librarians. This is the shepherd. That's the fisherman. I don't think we do have butchers. Armorer. We do have some armorers. That's an armorer. And then a toolsmith just has the coat. That's a leather worker, right? Get noticed. Yeah, we have leather workers. We have clerics. We need a cartographer. We have masons. We have masons. What's up, Igor? What are you, leather worker? Librarian. Let's get a cartographer. I'll build a cartographer house. Cartographer. This is an interesting one. Do, 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 do. We have trapdoors. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Take it away, Penny. That Penny has the most beautiful singing voice. Do we have the flowers? We have these. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Scooch, why are you guys both sleeping in this? Aldrich, why are you not Why are you not with your grandson? Why are you not living in the same house as your grandson? You're living with Everald. Is there something going on between you two? Everald is a second generation. Come on, Aldrich. Disgusting. All right. I guess in Aldrich's defense, no, that's not true. There's people his age. There's a lot of first generations. Mostly first generations. Come on. Let's see, we got 4. Goes 4 up with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, window, 1, window, 1. Oof. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Oh, wait. What? How did I mess this up? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Leave your love light down. Your love light down. Keep your love light down. Love light down. Keep your love light down. Your love light down. Keep your love light down. Your love. Hey, who's this? Oh, we have a newbie. Uh-oh. Who died? We need Nibbles. Clarence is still around. Keep doing your thing, Ryan. This is a situation. We have a baby, but I'm not sure why. Holmbjorn the second. Holmbjorn the first did not last long. Holmbjorn the first is only me and Nibbles know Holmbjorn the first. Very mysterious one. And Edward's still hanging around. Is that Aldrich? Oh, it's Ferdinand. Ferdinand's still hanging around. That's Franz, right? Yeah. Sigbert, Otto, Lyle, and Edbert all doing their thing. Keep your love light down. Your love light down. Uthred! And Gunther. Really? I don't know who died, but I don't think it was anyone. We just got a newbie. Got a little youngin' running around. I think there was an extra bed too, so. In Aldrich's house. Or Aldrich the Third's house. No one wants to live with the nitwit. It's not a good look. Can we close the doors, please? What, were y'all raised in a village? Because they were. Dum, bum, 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 bum. I need the picture. Alright, so now it just kind of goes up. I know of a place where there is no one, a magical place with magical charm. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Come on, bro. There we go. That penny is the most beautiful. It's I had an accident for anyone wondering. I'm not gonna say a rare one, but it tends to be a less respected one. Nope. This one does not go all around. It's one of these houses. Hold on. Let's just get to the next level. Really? Really? Ba, ba, da, da. That was dumb. Oh, come on. Where's the sun? Alright, we do have time. I don't think this is right, dude. That's 5 across. Let's do these ones. Alright, let me sleep now. Can I sleep now? Da, da, da. Really? Just check on the city, make sure no one's getting attacked. Looks all good from here. Hey. Oh, that was the librarian. I thought that was a Mushu. Trying to escape. It was not. It was the red cap of the librarian. I don't understand. How am I supposed to get it like this? Oh, maybe it's too high. Oh, there's another thing, cobblestone above it. I missed this. This is cheating. That's exactly how it looks. The fuck did I just punch out? There we go. What's going on, dude? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Mm-mm. Let's see the inside. Oh, so much going on. Not doing that. Alright, let's see. Put it over This is the cartographer house. Alright. Probably could have moved it over. But yeah, we could put another house here. Maybe facing this way. Another house here. Alright. So we're gonna have 2 new people to name. One's already hanging about. One's gonna probably spawn. Alright. Nice little addition we got there. Another one. Wait. What else is there to do? We have the farms. Why do these guys spawn right here, bro? Look, watch. Sometimes that makes them all pissy when I push them. Watch. Oh, farmers are coming up. Lyle, Holmbjorn, Reinbrand, Ferd, Aldrich, Everald, Gunther, Lutherid, Clarence. I'll have to talk to Nibbles about which ones she wants to be like masters. Little flower over there. Let's see. Huh. Town hall. We have a town. I guess we could build a town hall right here. Actually, yeah, we'll build a town hall. We have churches. It says a school. We could build a school. We could build a town hall here. Yeah, I'll put a school over here. Who should be a teacher? Should a librarian be a school teacher? We might have to start naming the buildings. Residential 1. We'll find out who sleeps at each bed. I think, are there like moderator? Hold on. Oh, there's no like moderator settings anymore. Dude, shout out personal game mode. Oh, you can be a spectator? Look, and now they don't see me. See, now I don't interact with them. But I do want to skip night. I want to be a part of it. Oh. Ah. Default. Yeah, keep me on creative. Every time. I'm gonna be an operator. Wait, you can change the world type to not infinite? Hold on. Game is paused. You know what? Hey, that's gonna be. Actually, now I'll come back. I gotta drop a log. Listen to the soothing sounds of Minecraft music. I'll turn them up for y'all. Yo. I thought I paused the game. Oh, no. Oh, because I wanted the music to play. Oh my god, that's a problem. That's a serious problem. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Favor? What's custom? Favor visuals, favor form. I don't care. Mm, mm. Why is it moving by one? Wasn't it moving by like, what was it at? I'll put it at 30. Does it move faster if you hold it down? No, it just goes at the same speed the whole time. So I'm a little nervous now. Are we not gonna have people here? Did we lose anybody? Franz is chilling. Aldrich. Yeah, I'm still here, Ferd. I'm not calling you Ferd. Alright, that's one of the kids. Nibbles just has to name them. Oh, they just banged! Not on the farm! Oh, Lyle, Sigbert. Jesus. You didn't even make a kid. Otto, Lyle, Sigbert. There should be 2 kids now. Except one of the kids might turn into an all. Aldrich the third. I don't... Reinbrand, I don't think we lost anybody. I thought I paused the game, dude. Home view on the second. There's a horse in the sheep pen. You are not a sheep. You are a horse. Sir, you are a horse. Why is there just a cat stranded? How did you get there? Okay. Little shrimp number 1. Hey, what's your name? You don't have a name. Alright, so we have a kid, and that must be the other kid. Igor. Ah, rotten flesh. Oh, rotten flesh means Igor. Got to him. Clarence. Front. Where's Everald? No. Oh my god, did we lose Everald the second? See, Sigbert's fine. Uthred's good. That's Uthred. Ferdinand's good. Trump, Musk, Prince, Andrew, Clinton, Melania, Bill Gates, Al. Who the fuck are you talking about, bro? I assume there's more to that. It's just naming people, dude. Alan Dershowitz. They're on my island. This isn't an island. I guess technically it's an island. Technically all land is an island. Who's Alan Dershowitz? That name sounds familiar. Where's Everald, bro? Did we lose Everald? Franz. Who was working here? Because this guy's new. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. We have Reinbrand and Ferdinand. There's Reinbrand. Homebjorn. The only one I'm missing, dude, is... Did we really lose Everald? That's right, that's right. I thought, I thought Kardashian was OJ's lawyer. Isn't that why he got like rich? Because he pulled that off. Well, yeah, I think he was rich before that, but famous, I should say. Isn't that why he got famous? Y'all banging? Yeah, that's Ferdinand. I think we lost Everald. Dude, that sucks. Everald is a... Dude, we're really on to Everald the Third. Alan Dershowitz, though. I've heard of him. That's crazy. We lost him. Look, we have one kid. Oh, 2 kids. 3! 2 people died. Because 3 kids and the new guy. Who else died? We lost Everald. We need them to do a meeting. Two people died because there should be 2 babies. What are you doing? Oh, it's a pig. Pigs are confusing me. Who was the shepherd? Holmbjorn. Where's Aldrich the nitwit? Aldrich the Third, still nitwitting around. Yeah, you're fine, bro. That's crazy. We have 4 new people, but 2 of them are descendants. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Uthred, Aldrich, new guy, Clarence, Uthred, Holmbjorn the Second, Sigbert, Aldrich, Ferdinand. Everald the Second! Everald! He's here! Reinbrand. The what? Bro, what are you talking about? Clarence, Franz. I don't know who we're missing. Are they actually doing is Kid Rock really doing a separate show? What are they doing in the parking lot? You talked about that earlier. Like, what are they, what? Who was the fisherman? I don't know who we lost, dude. Look, Clarence, Holmbjorn, Sigbert, Lyle, Aldrich. We have both Aldriches. It's Clarence. I found Everald. Who the hell is it? Is Otto still around? Otto's still around, right? He was farming. Lyle is Otto. I really don't know. This is interesting. He's not a real. I mean, he actually isn't. Is he? I could be wrong about that. Is he a citizen? Isn't he not a citizen of America? Or is he a dual citizen? I don't actually know. But like, doesn't he like not really? Most of his concerts aren't in America. He doesn't really. Okay, well, is he a citizen? Oh wait, never mind. So he's an American citizen then. If he's from Puerto Rico. Scoochadooch. Who lived in this house? Alright, well, if he's an American citizen, then I don't see the problem. Wow, we got. Also, even if he wasn't an American citizen, I don't see the problem. I'm not gonna lie. Even if the guy wasn't an American citizen, like if they wanted some Portuguese guy to do the halftime show, I mean, I do like that one song Kid Rock does. It was 1989, my double show, my hair was long. Caught somewhere between a boy and man. She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. All right. Now you're doing it to him. He was also 17 at the time, Earl. It's about the past, 1989. He was born in 1972. I've looked it up. I actually don't know when he was born, but I remember this being a conversation that we had because we were playing it at a summer camp. They were like, "Is this appropriate? He's talking about banging 17-year-olds." And then we looked up his age, and he was like, I think he was actually younger than her. He was like 15 when that in 1989. Doot 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 doot. But I'll watch the halftime show that is being shown by the the station. Where are they gonna show this bullshit halftime show from Kid Rock? What is it? What is it gonna be on? Like what? Is it gonna be like a YouTube thing? I don't think the thing is what company's gonna support that? You know what I mean? What company is gonna want to show the bullshit Kid Rock? We don't like anyone that's not it doesn't even make sense though, Earl. He is American. You're saying he was born in Puerto Rico and that he's an American citizen. What the hell? I don't understand the problem. Let me look this up. Turning Point USA unveils alternative Super Bowl halftime show lineup. Right wing news station. Charlie Kirk's scamster wife. Kid Rock, Brantley Gilbert, and Lee Bryce. Lee Bryce has that one song. One of them girls. And I'm one of them boys. One of them girls. I know that song. I don't know who Brantley Gilbert is. Turning Point USA. Oh my god, bro. Turning Point USA is organizing an all American halftime show. No one's gonna watch this shit, bro. Nobody that actually wants to watch the football game is gonna switch over to some bullshit Turning Point USA channel to watch it. Dude, they're acting like isn't Green Day performing with Bad Bunny? Like even if for some reason you had some weird problem with him not being once again, it doesn't make any sense because he is an American citizen if he was born in Puerto Rico, right? Even if you have some weird problem with Bad Bunny not being quote unquote, or so I should say quote unquote not being American, who's switching the channel, bro? Like, what is the problem, bro? Gabby Barrett. as a conservative alternate to Bad Bunny's halftime performance, as if Bad Bunny is like some liberal guy. Like he gives two fucks. I guess he did protest ICE. Respect that, right? The show will be streamed on Turning Point's social channels and on conservative networks such as Real America's Voice and OAN, emphasizing faith, family, and freedom. Oh my god, this is nonsense, bro. Kid Rock, Brantley Gilbert, Lee Brice, and Gabby Barrett were announced as the lineup. Kid Rock is described as a close ally of President Trump and has become more outspoken about conservative beliefs in recent years. I have heard him saying some bullshit. Brantley Gilbert is known for hits like Dirt Road Anthem and Bottoms Up. Lee Brice is known for One of Them Girls, I know that song, and Rumor, I don't know. Gabby Barrett, the 2021 ACM Awards, New Female Artist of the Year. Oh, I do know Gabby Barrett. She does I Hope. And then I hope he cheats like it did on me. Then I hope he cheats. Kid Rock sang these lyrics for a kids movie when he was 30. Young ladies, I like 'em underage, see? Alright. I know you're obvious. Wait, what was the rest of that thing? Obviously, you have a problem with him, so you're gonna take anything he says and make it worse. Classic left wing bullshit. You know, it's not. But I mean, take it easy. Some say that's statutory. Just because a woman is. Wait, what does underage mean? Does that just mean she's younger than you? Well, no. If a 50-year-old is dating a 30-year-old, wouldn't she be underage? I guess no. That would be under. But see, he didn't say under legal age. Is that just what underage means? Does Kid Rock like underage girls? Does that time Kid Rock sang "I Like 'Em Underage" in a song on a kids movie soundtrack? Oh my god, he's a disgusting creep. Kid Rock wrote and performed the song "Cool Daddy Cool" for the 2001 film Osmosis Jones. Some say that's statutory, but I say it's mandatory. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, what are y'all doing, bro? What are y'all for? Get off the pumpkins, dude. I need to figure out who died. But once again, dude, I'm not watching any fucking bullshit ass. I do know Gabby Barrett though. To compete with Bad Bunny's Super Wild Time. So stupid. We're approaching the show like David and Goliath. Competing with a pro football machine and a global pop superstar is almost impossible, or is it? He said he's having a dance party, wearing a dress and singing in Spanish. Cool. We plan to play great songs for folks who love America. Turning Point, founded by late right wing activist Charlie Kirk, announced in October that it would put on an alternate show. This is just pure culture wars, dude. Dude, are you kidding me? The government loves this. The government loves this. He's ordered the military to only show the alt. Trump has refused. What does that mean? The military to show the. What does the military have to do with showing? What? Trump isn't going to the Super Bowl. Last year, Trump, when they watched the Super Bowl on military base. Oh, I see. Last year, Trump became the first president to attend the big game. Is he really not going because it's Bad Bunny, or is he not going because he doesn't care? Nearly 3 weeks after his second inauguration, traveled to New Orleans to watch the Super Bowl, making him the first ever sitting president in the game. Recent Grammy winner. Oh, vocal Trump opponents, Green Day. Yeah, Green Day are not fans of them either. That's all. That is true. Green Day is very. They're pretty left. I fuck with Green Day. I can't read it. Here's why President Trump will not be attending Super Bowl 60. Continuing a game day tradition, Trump agrees to Super Bowl Sunday interview. He will still be a part of the football festivities. Oh, time to sleep, time to sleep. Scoochie dooch. Just make sure everything's good. Looks like everyone's fine. We really gotta figure out who died, dude. Alright, what else is going on? I'm sorry, but I don't think anyone's gonna watch this bullshit. Where are they performing? Is it just gonna be like somewhere else? But yeah, dude, come on, Earl, bro. This is pure culture wars. Pure culture wars. Bullshit race war nonsense. I mean, come on, bro. The government is eating this up. Are you kidding me? They love this, dude. This is exactly what they want. The entire country arguing with each other, completely focusing on bullshit instead of what's actually going on. This is exactly what they want, dude. Unbelievable. Oh, he's a cleric. Whoever that is. Unbelievable, dude. I need to figure out who died. And because I can name the ones that died. I know that we'll just name those whoever's next. Dun, 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 dun. Was he in there? Oh, he was in there. Who is that? Close the door in my face, dude. I will not be tuning into the alternative halftime show simply because I would never waste my time with that. I don't. I like Bad Bunny's music. It's pretty good music. I like Green Day's music. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't really watch the halftime show. That's when I get food. I watch the football game. Actually, this year I'll probably will be watching it because I'll just have it up. Usually that's when I get up, though. Who was last year? Was Kendrick Lamar last year, right? I remember some of them. I remember the Weekend one. I remember the Bruno Mars one. I remember the Lady Gaga one. I remember the Katy Perry one. I remember the Travis Scott one where SpongeBob showed up for like a little bit. Get out of here, Aldrich. Oh no, we have another nitwit. Oh God. Got another bum ass. Doesn't want to contribute. Everald. Ferdy. Ferdy. Oh, unnamed. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I need to figure out which guys are dead so that I can name them. Because I need to name. I want to name the next generation of all the guys that are next generation. But Clarence. Nanny waddled away, waddle waddle. All right, that's it, yo. Don't watch the alternative halftime show. Don't switch the channel just to watch a different musical performance. I mean, the thing is, though, it kind of sucks because what if you really are just a country fan, you know? Like, what if it's like, yeah, this is fucked up, but like, I just prefer this music. Like, I don't really care. I know one song by Lee Brice, one song by Gabby Barrett, one song by Kid Rock, and I don't even know the other guy. So I don't. I know way more songs by Green Day, and I know like two, maybe three songs by Bad Bunny. So I just don't. I genuinely don't even really like the music. But like, what if you just genuinely you just like the music? You're like, I know, but it's like this is just music that I prefer significantly. Do whatever you want. It's a free country. If you want to watch the alternative halftime show, go right ahead. It's not a problem. Just don't treat people like shit. What do you, both sides are responsible? Dude, no. What are you talking about, Earl? Why are you trying to bait me, dude? This is obviously culture wars happening. I'm not saying it's a culture war move necessarily, but it's just a bunch of people bitching about it being a Spanish artist. So they're doing this alternate show. It's very much a culture war, I guess a move. I don't know if it's a move necessarily as in like they're doing it as a culture war on purpose, but it's very much bullshit culture wars, race wars, and the government is just eating it up. Obviously, it's the people who are putting up a competing show that are responsible. Just because you got signed on to the. You really need me to say it, Earl. Like, you really need me to say that, Earl. You need me to say that. Like, can you just understand the obviousness of this situation? Like, you need someone to say the answer. You need me to say, obviously, it's the people that aren't the ones in the real halftime show, Earl. Jesus Christ, Earl. Really, I don't understand that everything is in both sides. You think that I think everything political, both sides are doing it? I think that both sides are constantly doing something that they shouldn't be. But in this scenario, obviously the people who actually got hired for the halftime show are doing nothing wrong, Earl. Bad Bunny, Green Day, they're literally just the artist. They announced the artist a year ago or months ago. They announced who was going to be doing the halftime show way before this alternative. Like, this was obviously just who they wanted to go with because Bad Bunny is a huge artist. That's what the halftime show is. The halftime show specifically takes some of the biggest artists in the world. It just happens that this is the first artist that won an album for a non-English speaking language. It's the first time an album won that wasn't an English speaking album. All right, the Bad Bunny is breaking barriers. So obviously they're going to go with Bad Bunny. Well, not obviously, but it's very much a reasonable decision for them. Makes complete sense. I wasn't surprised at all. A lot of people were hyped for it. Like, all right, cool. Bad Bunny. People mess with Bad Bunny. He's top tier. He did nothing wrong. What do you mean both sides? What side is Bad Bunny on? There's no two sides. Why you got to turn it into a dichotomy, Earl? Why you got to turn it into a dichotomy, Earl? It's just a bunch of assholes who are pissy about not being able to understand the halftime show. I don't like this music. I don't know what he's saying. Uh, Same reason they don't like rap music. I don't understand him. Oh, this could this be a path? If I don't understand it, it's wrong. All right, yes, it's everybody on the right. When are you gonna get it through your head that the right and the left are on the same team when you get to the top? When are you gonna get that through your head, Earl? When are you gonna realize that there's no teams? It's all a bullshit facade to keep people fighting with each other. It's all a bullshit culture war that they stir up constantly. And yes, they are very much stirring this up. These fucking Kid Rock and oh, that's me saying it's both sides. That's me saying really because I have the ability to understand that at the top level they're working on the same fucking team. You really can't accept that reality. That at the highest level, the left and the right, there is no left and right, Earl. You keep saying it's I'm saying it's both sides. No, I'm saying there isn't two sides, Earl. Jesus Christ. You got to bitch about something. Top level meaning like the higher ups. Like the top, like high level federal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? Is it not clear what I mean by top level? Like the people who have the most control in this country, they're on the same team, Earl. There's no left and right. The people controlling the U.S. government. Exactly, Earl. Exactly. The U.S. government is just there's no sides. Local government, there's people who lean stiff different ways. With people, obviously people have preferred political decisions, but at the top level, dude, they're not. They're not. There's no two sides. The people currently controlling the U.S. government are very right wing because it's the right wing organization that is in power. What do you mean? I'm saying that they have very similar interests. I agree that they have different ways of going about it. I think that the two sides of the election are. I'm not saying that they're like completely hand in hand. Everything goes well, but they have the same goal. They agree. Both sides at the top level are very happy that this are not happy, but they're laughing. They're laughing at this bullshit culture war that these guys are stirring up. What does what even mean? They have this dude. You don't think that the left and right overall have the same goals at the top level of government? Like, is this really not something? I feel like sometimes I say things and I think that it's just generally understood. See, when you say the left, Earl, you're talking about the general population, dude. You're talking about the local politicians, the general. You're talking about people. You got to stop putting things in left and right, Earl. Earl, you love calling me ignorant. You love calling me ignorant. Earl, you got to stop putting things in left and right. The reason the right won is because of the swing voters. The swing voters are the rational people. There's people who always vote left because it's left. There's people who always vote right because it's right. And then there's people who actually use their brain and think about their decision. And those are the swing voters. And the right won the swing voters in this election. And I don't think that the swing voters are very happy with what the right has been doing. And I'd be very surprised if the right. They've got 2 more years. We'll see how it ends. We'll see how it ends. But I would be surprised if the right pulled it off again. But the more that you keep saying that there's this right and left, you got to stop pushing the swing voters away. Forget about the right and left, Earl. Forget about the right and left. And you're going to call me ignorant because I think that the high level government aren't working towards the same goal of dominating the world. You really don't think that at the top level of government they both agree that they want to push the dominant culture and dominant ideology on the rest of the world. You really don't think that's what they're trying to do. They have different approaches to it, which is why there's an election and which is why it's very important to each side that they win the election. Oh my God, Earl. Oh my God, Earl. You love calling me ignorant, dude. You love calling me ignorant. And guess what, Earl? I am ignorant, and so are you, because we're human beings, and it's natural to be ignorant. But you can't accept the fact that you're ignorant. You'll never accept the fact that you're ignorant because it's like offensive to you. It's okay to be ignorant, Earl. There's things that we don't know. There's a lot of things we don't know. Obviously, these last two administrations have been doing things differently. As I said, they have different approaches. You don't know their morals, Earl. You don't know these people. You act like their morals are your morals. And I think that's one of the biggest problems. It's all a fucking facade, dude. I'm not saying that, oh, well, wait, what do you mean? Fundamentally the same? No, Earl, they have the same goal. Okay? They have the same goal. They want to push the dominant culture and dominant ideology on the rest of the world. Okay? They have different approaches, right? Oh, yes, because the policies they propose completely admit to all the morals that they have. Nothing happens behind bars. Nothing happens behind the policies that they propose. Like, come on, Earl. Like, you have, like, obviously there's decisions that are made that you don't agree with on the left. It's just the left is more methodical about it, right? The Democratic Party, I should say. Left and right. Bullshit left and right. The Democratic Party has a very methodical way. The Republican Party tends to be much more aggressive, much more abrupt. The Republican Party says we're not going to help anybody. We're not going to start wars. We're not going to go into things. Right? That's the kind of idea that they say, right? Even though they've gotten a little too aggressive this time. Right? They don't want to start war. That's not the answer. We don't start wars. We just threaten people until they give us what they want. We just threaten people until they give us what we want, right? We're not going to go help a bunch of poor countries. That's what the Republican Party says. We don't want to help people. It's not our problem to help people. But if these countries don't give us what we want, then it's a problem. And the Democratic Party says, no, we should go and help people. And then slowly push our dominant culture on them. But of course, when I say, I mean like high, like Earl, when I say higher up, top level, I honestly believe that there is probably a group of a few hundred people, maybe even less than 100, that truly make the decisions for this country, and they're not left or right, Earl. Pablum? What does that word mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't see what you said. I need to finish reading what it said. What the hell? It's not telling me what it said. You reduce everything to some idiotic pablum, so you don't have to understand what's really going on. They all have the same goal to breathe air. So you can tell yourself they are the same, despite the fact that they're on almost every policy issue. You're still not getting what I'm trying to say, Earl. Obviously, local Democrats and local Republicans have very different ideas. Obviously, you, Earl, have a very different idea from Kid Rock. Yes, people who are left and right are very different people who have very different ideas of how the world should work and policy and all that. I'm saying that at the top level, there isn't a left and right, Earl. There isn't a left and right. There's 100 people who all want the same thing and they don't really care how it gets done. They don't really care how it gets done. Ultimately, they care that the masses are controlled, that there's more and more people in this country. They want them to be American citizens. They'd prefer, right? That's why there were two different ways of going about immigration, two very different ways, right? But like when I say top level, they're not left or right, Earl. There's just a large group of people who benefit the most from this country succeeding. A large group of people who just want this country to be the best country in the world because it makes them the most money. And honestly, it's probably not even about money for them. They're probably so rich that it's not about money, it's about power. They just care about this country. Oh my god. In the meantime, the actual laws, policies, governance is either right or left, and that's what affects us day to day. But once again, it it does affect us day to day. But is it all right and left? I think one of the problems is that there's a lot of people who vote left just because it's left. They don't care what it is. There's a lot of people who vote right just because it's right, and they don't care what it is. But the real difference is the swing voters. The real people who decide the election are the swing voters. The people who do I need a real example? Sure. Give me a real example. The real difference in who gets elected are the swing voters, the people who actually look at everything, they actually look into everything, and they try to evaluate which one will be better for the country. They try to genuinely think about it without caring that Donald Trump is some piece of shit convicted felon, right? Because they know that that's not really what it's about. The swing voters are idiots, Earl. This Earl. So everyone should just vote left without even thinking about it. If you're a Democrat, then if there's a Democrat and a Republican on a ballot, it doesn't matter. Vote for the Democrat, period. That's what you're saying, Earl. Swing voter doesn't like that just means that you evaluate each decision, Earl. Swing voters just look at both. They don't just vote left or right because it's left or right. They look at it, right? They look past the bullshit media propaganda. They look I mean the good swing voters, and most people who decide to be swing voters and look at it. Oh, Earl, you're missing the point. The swing voters will the people who look they don't right because Earl, you're missing the point. Is the president? Oh, this guy's a convicted felon. He's a known convicted felon. It's like if you wanna say I'm not gonna vote for him because he's a convicted felon, so I'm gonna vote for a completely different organization, even though the organization has nothing to do with the guy who's a convicted felon. It's about the organization and what they're doing. I'm not saying that it was the right decision to vote for Donald Trump, but the point is you have to look past the bullshit media propaganda, dude. Like you really don't think any politicians have like come on you're telling me I'm ignorant. It's like I am ignorant, Earl. I'm extremely ignorant, but you can't accept the fact that a lot of politicians break the law because to get somewhere in politics you have to break the law. I don't want to say have to, right? I don't want to say have to. Extremely what? I know I'm extremely ignorant, Earl, but you really if you can't accept that you're ignorant, that makes you ignorant because ignorance is something. Oh no 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 no. Jesus Christ. Like Earl, you really are gonna sit there and say that not because no one on the left has ever broken the law. You can accept that I'm ignorant. I'm glad that you can accept other people are ignorant. But if you can't, you really can't accept that you're ignorant, Earl. It's so pathetic, bro. That you just have to be like you've never been ignorant. I mean, can you at least accept the fact that you've been ignorant at some point in your life, right? I mean, you can get to that, right? At least you can accept that. At some point you were ignorant. At some point you thought something that was wrong because you didn't have all the facts, right? I mean, it's happened to everybody. No president has ever been convicted of a felon. I'm not saying it's normal, Earl, but you still want to sit there and act like no president has ever committed a felony. Like like come on, dude. The amount of presidents that committed war crimes? Actually, I don't know if weak necessarily. It's not a war crime if you win the war, right? It's like it's just the audacity to say that every other president did everything they were supposed to do and never broke the law. Every other politician that's been nominated for president has never broken the law. It's like obviously some he stole classified documents, showed them off to his friends as a flex. I don't know any I'm completely ignorant on that. Did he steal private things and show them off to his friends as a flex? That sounds like a really, really like media propagated statement. He, Donald Trump took statements and showed them off to his friends as a flex. He stole documents and was like, guys, look, I stole these documents. Look at these documents. Did he do that? Did he boast his power? Did he show his power? It's almost like he got to be the president of the United States. You kind of have to be a skeevy person to get to be the president. It's extremely difficult to follow all the rules and get to be at a high level in politics. And hey, let's be honest, Earl, speeding is against the law, but people do it. Oh my God. All the evidence. I'm not saying he didn't, Earl. Take it easy, bro. I'm not saying he didn't. I like you gotta breathe, okay? I just told you I'm completely ignorant on it. I have no idea. I did he take documents and show them off to his friends? I wouldn't be surprised if he did, if it was some what's it called? Some power trip he had. Maybe he wanted to show that he's better than other people. He wanted to show how strong he can be, that he can do things that other people can't. Maybe it was some power thing. I'm not at all surprised, Earl. All right, take it easy. You're freaking out like I'm saying it's wrong. I'm just telling you that this is all classified. Okay, classified military documents. Dude, I'm just trying to say, like, dude, you got to understand that a lot of this stuff is just like media propaganda. There's like he stole documents and showed them off to his friends. Like, like, is he a piece of shit? Sure, Earl. He's a piece of shit, Earl. But him being a piece of shit, he's doing it on purpose, Earl. He wants you to hate him. He wants you to focus on all the shit he does. He wants you to constantly think about all the things he's doing. He wants all the focus to be on him. He's controlling the media and he's a master at it. It's like, dude, like, you gotta just look at the policy, bro. You gotta stop getting so caught up on this. Like, just tell me about policies that they're doing. Like, that's the thing. The reason I get all like this and you think I'm like, oh, I'm saying it's a conspiracy. The reason that I act like this when you say shit like that, it's because I don't care, Earl. Tell me some policies that they're doing. Like, tell me some like actual things that are happening, not some bullshit media propaganda. Like, tell me some actual things. It's not propaganda. Like, Earl. Like, all right, my head's so far up my ass because I think that Donald Trump is a media controller. Because I think that Donald Trump is just a figurehead bullshitting the country, and he's riling up a bunch of far right people and getting them excited, and he's riling up a bunch of far left people and getting them pissed off. The point is, he's riling people up. And if you think that my head is so far up my ass that I'm not calling it a conspiracy. I'm saying it doesn't matter, Earl. Court documents and evidence are media propaganda. Court documents and evidence that are released are media propaganda. That's not the media propaganda. The media propaganda is getting you to constantly bitch and whine about Donald Trump. You got to get over it, dude. You got to talk about the things that are actually happening. What are the media? What are the policies that they're actually enacting? What is actually happening to U.S. citizens? What is actually being affecting people? Him being a piece of shit is it's like you got to just move past it, okay? Because that's not what's important. That's not what's actually affecting the people. What are the actual decisions being made? What are the actual things happening? Like, can you tell me the stuff like that? I'll actually care about. That I'll actually be like interested in. But the reason that I throw it over my shoulder like, oh, he did this, he did this, he did this, because I don't care, Earl. That's not what's important. Like, and I know you get really upset that I don't care, but it's because I'm not going to play into the bullshit game. And you want to say the propaganda isn't the documents. He makes poverty level income. His health insurance went up 10,000 a year due to Trump revoking ACA. Once again, did Trump say, was it his decision? Like you have this idea that Trump was the one who was like, I'm going to make an executive decision to revoke this. Or did the organization decide on it and he went out and talked about how it was a good decision? He did it. It was his decision. No one else agreed to that decision. It was only his decision. Like, come on, Earl. Like, oh, it was. Are you serious? Are you actually? It was only his decision. No one else proposed this. It was completely up to him. The government shut down because Donald Trump made this single decision. Like, seriously, I have no idea. He genuinely decided on this completely all by himself, and even the Republicans were like, "That. What are you doing?" Everybody was against it because he refused to sign the budget unless they removed it. Okay, He made this executive decision, and you said the government shut down. Almost like when he does something like that, there's backlash to it. What was the actual thing you said? The ACA what? My brother makes poverty level income. His health insurance went up 10,000 a year due to Trump revoking ACA. Why did Trump revoke? Who decided to revoke ACA? The Affordable Care Act, often called Obamacare, hasn't been fully revoked. However, in recent U.S. politics, there have been several key decisions. Republican-led efforts to repeal or weaken the ACA. So it's not being revoked, especially in the House of Representatives. They want to repeal or replace the ACA. They want to. For example, they passed a repeal of the American Health Care Act. It would have undone major parts of the ACA, but it failed. That was in 2017. You know, oh, so because he's paying 10,000 more because of something they did, but it's not. Obviously, it's because they said they're making big changes, dude. Obviously, they're making changes that affected him. I'm not saying I don't believe me, Earl. Would you calm down, bro? Calm down, dude. Now you're getting all personal and you're turning it into like a personal attack. Calm down, dude. All right? No one's saying they don't believe you. Okay? Obviously, they changed something in the ACA that affected him. Well, yeah, but you can't turn it into this because now you're turning it into an emotional thing. Okay? That's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you. All right? Obviously, something changed in the ACA and it affected your brother significantly. So what happened? Okay, like you really got to chill with the language, dude. You got to chill with the language. You're just throwing out insults because you think that means you're winning. If you call me an uninformed idiot, affected tens of millions. Thank you for giving me the information. You're really getting pissed off. Uh, so yeah, I'm reading what. Well, you didn't tell me exactly what happened because you said they revoked it, and now I'm finding out that they just changed parts of it. But you just jumped to the fact that they revoked it. He signed an executive actions early in his. See, these are old things. Major policy shift. Obamacare enrollment drops to about 23 million people. There's a silver lining to our healthcare cost crisis. Congress did not extend the expanded ACA premium tax credits. They did not extend the ACA premiums tax credits. I'm not sure what that means. This doesn't repeal the ACA, but it makes health insurance much more expensive for many people in 2026. I was not aware of that. I heard that they shut down. I wasn't sure why. Come on. There we go. This doesn't repeal. It makes health insurance much more expensive for many people. Enrollment dropped and premiums are rising sharply because people are seeing their financial help shrink or disappear. Legislative. The U.S. House of Representatives passed a bill to extend healthcare subsidies, even though many Republican leaders opposed it. This was an attempt to keep financial assistance in place. One Big Beautiful Bill. A 2025 federal law called the One Big Beautiful Bill Act includes provisions that take effect in 2026. You need me to tell you you're right, Earl? As if I didn't just read it. You're right, Earl. Millions of people have been affected by this policy. You gotta learn to just be right, Earl. Like, have you not figured out that I'm an ignorant moron that doesn't understand anything, and yet for some reason you think that you always get so bothered by what I'm saying? Like, you're right, Earl. Oh my God, Earl, you're completely taking that argument to a different level. The left and right at the top level, at the very top level, but this, like they don't care what they do with healthcare, is what I'm saying. They don't care about healthcare. The Democratic Party wants to give healthcare to people because they think the Democratic Party thinks they will get more people to join them if they give healthcare to people. The Republican Party thinks they will get more people to join them if they don't give healthcare to people. And the very top, the few people that are truly benefiting off of whoever gets more people, don't care what they do. Just whoever gets more people and gets the more votes and gets more people to believe in this country, they win. That's all they care about. And they have very different approaches. The Democratic Party tries to do things more ethically. The Republican Party tries to do things more. They try to go. They favor to the people who don't use these things, right? Because there's a lot of poor people that don't use healthcare, and those are the people that the Republicans favor, right? The Republican Party tries to garner to the people who don't use the healthcare. Yes, but see, taking away that thing severely affected millions of people who needed it. Well, no, it's very obvious that this taking it away affected. But see, you obviously are going to ignore the people who are poor and don't pay for the health care, right? They don't care about it. They don't care, right? Now these people probably don't. uh, Earl, there's people. The Democrat Party is ethical. They care about people, right? They think people should be able to succeed. The Republican Party says you have to work to succeed. Oh my God, Earl, you're still taking that argument to the wrong way. You're still taking it the wrong way. The Democratic Party and the Republican Party are obviously different, but the very top doesn't care. They're not left or right. This country is not run by left or right. Like, you got to understand that. They care about people believing in the country. Like, that's all they care about. It's all that matters to this country is people believing in it, people staying, and people paying taxes. And as long as people are staying, they don't really care what they do, right? Now, some of these things are going to cause people to leave. Some of these things, right? If they keep going in this direction, it could be bad, and it's not going to go well. The worse it gets, the worse it gets, and people aren't going to like it. People are going to protest. People are going to do things that actually affect, right? Right. There's some like I feel like protests work in mass. That's the thing. Protests work. Power of numbers always succeeds, but it needs to be in mass, and you're not going to get in mass things until enough people start to see the severity, right? No, it very much matters who you vote for because the Democratic and the Republican Party have very different ways of going about things. They have completely different ways of going about things. The parties are have different ideas, but ultimately, like when I say ultimately, I mean in the next 500 years, Earl. I know you don't care about 500 years, right? You only care about your life, the people you care about's life, right? You care about the people you know. But ultimately, in 500 years, this short-term stuff is slowly building to a better society, and a better society might be not America. Man up and inform yourself. But see, you still vote just because they're left, they're right. Right? Everything on the right is wrong. Everything on the right is wrong, and everything on the left is right. Or you're still missing the point that there. What about all the people? I don't know, that's just the way you're framing it. Sorry, you did not say those exact words. Sorry, I said something that was ignorant, Earl. Sorry, I said something that was ignorant, Earl. I apologize condescendingly. Um, but you're still you completely ignore all the people that the people in rural Montana that don't pay for healthcare. They figure things out themselves, right? They don't matter. They just do everything themselves. Those are the people that the Republican Party won with. That's why they won. Bull fucking shit. Those people don't exist. You really you understand the Republicans won. They won the election. There are you don't think that there are any people that aren't on Medicaid. People that have money, people that aren't, I mean, they're not rich, they're not wealthy. They don't have a lot of money, but they don't need a lot of money, right? You think that all those people that are on Medicaid and well, what is Medicaid still a thing? Did that get taken away, or is that one still around? But I'm saying that the Republican Party won because they catered to those people, Earl. They catered to the people who don't care. All right, Earl, here you go again with the insults because you're obviously fumed off. The point is, it's not me, Earl, right? So what about people who have a job that gives them health care, have like really good benefits, and they get cheap health care, but like it's good, right? What about people that have a job that gives them good health care? What about people that don't go? See, like now you're just completely invalidating everything I'm saying because I've never done it myself, right? So now everything I say doesn't mean anything, yet you're still arguing with me. No one in Oklahoma making $25,000 figures it out. And you had to throw in the dumbass. No one in Oklahoma. No one in Oklahoma just figures it out. Making 25,000. I'm not saying they do it legally, but they don't figure it out. Not everyone has high expenses, Earl. Not everyone has absurd expenses. Some people make their own food. Like some people only buy ingredients and make their own food. Is it time to go to bed? One broken arm is $15,000. Yeah, some people know how to deal with a broken arm without going to the doctor, Earl. Some people know how to, you know, what's it called? A stint. Some people know how to treat a broken arm without going to the hospital, Earl. And that's a lot more people than you think. Oh, really, Earl? Really? See, I think that's one of the biggest problems, Earl, is that we assume these things are. Now, I'm not saying it's not important. Don't get me wrong. There's probably a lot of people who live this life that something serious happens and they die at a young age. That's not my like Earl. Earl, I'm not saying it should be $15,000 for a broken arm. I'm not saying it should be $15,000 for a broken arm, Earl. I'm saying that the reason Republicans won is because there's a lot of people out there who don't pay $15,000 for a broken arm and make $25,000 a year. All right? But they're catering to the people who don't need it. The assumption that everybody needs it is false, is ignorant. I'm going to say that. I know you don't like that word, but the Republican Party caters to the people who don't need it, or at least don't think they need it. Don't get me wrong. There's probably some people who get something serious and are like, I don't, and then they die in 3 days, right? But there's a lot of people who figure it out, and it's a lot more people than you think, and that's the reason they won. I am ignorant, and I've told you that a million times. It's not third world healthcare, Earl. Like, third world healthcare is throwing some herbal teas on the table. Like, it's not third world healthcare. In fact, it's like too much first world. Third world healthcare is, what are you talking about, dude? I'm not saying that it should be the way that people do it. People should be able to go to an infirmary, but you know what else some people have? They have free clinics, dude. But the clinics only support certain people. Dude, there are like, but see, you don't think there's some people who like know what they're doing? You don't think there's some people who know? Okay, I'm not saying getting rid of the ACA is fine. Like, see, now you're assuming that. I'm saying the reason the Republican Party won is because they catered to the people who know how to make their own cast, Earl. It's not third world. It's not third world healthcare if you know how to make your own cast. If you do the exact same things that they do in a hospital, that's not third world healthcare, Earl. That's just doing it yourself. If you do the exact same things that the doctors do, what's the difference, Earl? It's not third world healthcare. Like, what? Some people know how to actually treat them things. All right. All right. You obviously don't understand the demographic that the Republicans won with. Because you can't accept the fact that there's people that this is why. All I'm saying is this is why they won. This is why they won, because this is the demographic they went towards. Should we have, like, should healthcare be cheap? Yeah, right? Should people be able, if someone gets severely sick, should they be able to go into a hospital and get treated for it and only have to pay? It's like, how many resources are being used, right? Like, why isn't healthcare based on how much is used? I mean, I'm not completely sure, like, how things go down, but like, when someone goes in for like a bruised knee, what's going on? Like, why are they paying for anything more, right? They have to pay for the bed. Like, what's being used when someone comes in on a hospital bed? You have to pay $2,000 to sit on a bed? Why don't you pay for the wait, hold on, the sheets are going to go get cleaned? I'm paying for sheets that are going to be reused? What is that person paying for? Right? Why don't they actually tally up all the things that are being used on each patient? Why can't they do things like that? Right? Oh, you're paying for the doctor's time. You're paying, like, what are you paying for? Why is it so expensive? See, isn't that the root problem, Earl? Why is it so expensive? Why are they charging it? Do we not have public health care? What if we had public health care instead of private health? Like, they had to build a hospital, fill it with equipment. Okay, throwing in extra dumbasses again. I see you're still very tense. Okay, so why does each person that comes in there have to pay absurd prices? Can they not have, is there public health care? Or is it all privatized? Like, is there public health care? There is, right? There's gotta be. Like, why is public health care so expensive? You know? Like, why can't any American citizen, Democrats have advocated Medicare for, but why can't there be a public health care for all American citizens? Why do you need to have this Medicare thing? Why do you need to like apply for Medicare? I think that's another one of the biggest disconnects is a lot of these things you have to be poor enough. But is it public health care or do you have to be poor enough to get it? Like, can you be on Medicare if like everyone can be on it, right? Like, I'm not really sure how it works. Like, can everyone just go into a hospital? Like, why can't it? It's what you get when you turn 65. Extra dumbasses. Thank you. Appreciate it. Um, so you get it when you turn 65. Why can't anyone of any age that's an American citizen go into a hospital and get treated? Why do you have to have health care? right? Or you don't have to have healthcare, right? You can go in, but it's crazy expensive. Why can't we have? Why isn't there public healthcare that takes care of people? Like why? Once again, the question remains, Earl. Why is it so expensive? Why does every single person have to go in there and pay for equipment that they didn't have to use? They've been proposing cheaper healthcare since Bill Clinton. I completely agree with that. I think that anybody, see, all Republicans won't allow it, and all Democrats want it, right? Two dichotomy, Earl. All Republicans don't want it, all Democrats do want it, right? That's what you're saying. Yeah, no, I honestly believe. Oh, that's not good. I uh, I think that any human being should be able to go in, but once again, Earl, the question still remains: why is there like a like? Why is it so expensive? We still haven't answered that question. Why is it so expensive? Like why, Earl? Do we have any idea why it's so expensive? Is it just because they want to make money off of people getting sick? Is that literally it? They don't need to be charging more, but they could, so they do. Is that literally what it is? Because I think that goes to a deeper problem than politics, Earl. I mean, well, I wouldn't say that. It's politics can definitely. So extra dumbasses. You're paying for your whole share of the hospital. See, I think that's the problem. You're paying your share of the whole hospital. Why is that? So you go in because you banged your knee and you felt weird. Worth of pars? What are you saying? Worth of repair? Why do you pay $1,500 for $50 worth of pars? Parts, is that what you're saying? Exactly, Earl. Why do you pay $1,500 for 50 parts? Because simply they just want to make money. Because that's the whole point of it. So are you saying that public healthcare raises prices simply because they want to make money? Who's making money off of it? Why are they? So the guy who goes in, but okay, so the guy who goes in for an MRI should pay for the, because they're paying for the factories. Okay, so why should the guy go in for an MRI? He should pay for the entire MRI. So the guy who goes in for the MRI, he ruined the MRI machine. They had to use a whole MRI machine on him. Does what the MRI machine breaks over time, right? They have to pay for repairs constantly. Like I don't know. It's just I feel like so they have to pay. I don't have a clue, Earl. I don't have a clue at all. I'm completely ignorant on this, and I'm genuinely asking. Like, why is it so expensive? You're saying they have to pay for factories? Those machines cost hundreds of millions of dollars. So, so who is selling them these machines for that much money? Do you really think it costs that much money to make them? Does it actually cost $100 million to make it? Or is it the same situation as the iPhone where they're just raising the price to make money? Who's making these MRI machines and charging $100 million? Like why is it so much money? Does it really cost that much money to create them? I don't know. Maybe the problem is the people who are making these machines. Okay, so it's just because of greedy corporations? All right. You wouldn't necessarily disagree with the corporation. I mean, obviously they're raising the prices because they know it's a necessity. It's oh, I see what you're saying. It's expensive as fuck, but it still comes down to public health care. I mean, so I guess public health care would be everyone pays taxes, right? It would be taxes. That'd be $100,000. Hmm. You get unlucky, you have to go in for an appendicitis or something, and you don't have health care. So you get an appendicitis already, all of a sudden, and you're gonna die unless you get this operation. And that person has to pay. They don't have any money. They don't have any money. They're literally dirt cheap poor. They have like $1,500 to their name, and they go into the hospital and they decide that it's an appendicitis. What does that person do? They're not going to let them die. I'm pretty sure that's against the law. They're going to do the operation, right? They're going to do the appendicitis. Is that person forever in debt? Why do you keep calling it the vet? He goes to the ER. Chapter 11 bankruptcy? Is that what you said? And he goes, oh, you just said, and he goes chapter 11. That means bankruptcy, right? So the rest of us pay his bill. The rest of us pay his bill because he couldn't pay it. It's the same situation, right? There's a guy, he only has $1,500 to his name. He has an appendicitis. They're going to do the operation because they're not going to let someone die. It's against the law. I'm pretty sure it's against the law. And he doesn't have any money. So even if they took all of his money, it's $1,500. That person, now everyone else will have to pay for it? Or would they survive without charging him? Hmm. It's very interesting. See, healthcare is an interesting one because can we fund it, right? Can we fund these hospitals? What if we had simpler things? What is a vet? You talking about like a dog doctor? The same guy has insurance, so he can see a real doctor regularly. Better chance they catch his appendix. Okay, so the idea is they want people to go to the doctor consistently, and it would save us a lot of money on operations. Overall, if people were healthier, it would save money. So, okay, so what if we allowed What if we allowed doctor visits? Anyone can go visit the doctor once a year for free. Once a year. What if we allowed that? Well, I'm telling you, Earl, you're underestimating how many people out there that actually do figure it out. I'm not saying they live. ACA allows, well, it's not, well, is that what the policy is? ACA says everyone can go to the doctor once for free every year? Is that what it is? Then what's the problem? Obviously, someone has a problem with it. It's costing someone money. Is it raising taxes? But why is Trump bothered by it? Trump wouldn't care if it wasn't costing him money. Trump doesn't just want people to die, per se. Obviously, it's costing them money, right? Why is it costing them money? Why are we raising taxes to allow everyone to go to the doctor once? Do we really need to raise taxes for everyone to go to the doctor once? But see, that's the Earl. Why do we need to raise taxes for everyone to go to the doctor once a year? Like that's why do we need to raise the tax? Once a year you get for free. After that, it's not free, and nothing else is free, right? You go to the doctor once a year. They do a checkup. So I'm asking, we really can't afford everyone to go to the doctor once a year for free? We have to raise the taxes on people to go to the doctor and talk to someone once a year for free if they wanted to? Like, we can't do that for free. I'm saying, what if we only allowed them once a year? What if we allowed people to go to the doctor once a year, one free checkup a year with a certified MD, and they can get a full checkup? They can get whatever tests, whatever they need to do in that day, right? Whatever they feel that they need to get done, the doctor says, yeah, you need this, you need this. I think we should do this. Could we afford everyone to go to the doctor once a year and do a checkup without having to raise taxes? High blood pressure meds. Okay, so now they're on high blood pressure medication. Okay, so now they have to pay for the medication, right? So you get one free checkup a year, but the doctor decided you have high blood pressure and the best course of action is to take medication. Well, is high blood pressure, you could just be born with high blood pressure? Or is it like sometimes you can just be born with it, or is it an eating habit thing? All right, so people are born with this high blood pressure. Hold on. Don't go to the doctor and we pay for his ER heart attack or pay for blood pressure meds. Well, Earl, the theory, the proposal still stands. Can we have everyone go to the doctor once a year for free? They don't have to, but they can. But then, so someone needs to pay for medication, blood pressure medication, right? And then they would have to pay for that, and it would be expensive. And you're saying that that's unfair. They shouldn't have to pay an absurd amount for blood pressure medication because it's something they were born with. They were born with high blood pressure. Now they have to pay an absurd amount, and it's not fair. Well, why is medication so expensive? Is it extremely expensive to manufacture? Are they not price gouging these things? Like, are there no cheap ways to produce medication? But see, Earl, the issue that these punk ass Republicans you're talking about have is that it's raising taxes. And I'm talking about the citizens. This is the bullshit thing that Republicans say to their people. They say the Democrats are raising your taxes. And that's why they have so many people on their side. Is because they bitch and whine about the taxes, and then people are like, yeah, I don't want to pay taxes. Even though they don't know what the taxes, even though they don't understand the taxes are helping them. It's not the point. If we can find a way to not raise taxes, Democrats have been trying to force drug companies to lower prices. The insulin debate. I have not heard about the insulin debate. Cap the price of insulin. Republicans blocked it. They tried to cap the price of insulin, and the Republicans blocked it. What are some of the things that have happened that are good? Yeah, insulin is for like diabetes, right? Type 1 diabetes, type 2. Um, what are some things that actually went well? What are some things that the Democrats proposed that went through? Like, it seems like you've got all these horror stories of how they propose things and they never work out. What are some of the things that did work out? The ACA. So they got the ACA. Okay. Like, I mean, not just healthcare, like overall. Like, what are some things that are good that actually work out? Because, I mean, I feel like I think one of the biggest problems is that child tax credits. Having children is a tax credit. First time home buyer credits. Free COVID tests. Yeah, but see, that's a bullshit win. Let's be honest. All right. Hey. Can't take any criticism, Earl. Can't take any criticism. Why is this not? Um, hey, man. I don't know. It just seems like there's so many things. It just seems like, Earl, I'm the type to never get COVID because I got a great immune system. Um, Earl, it's just interesting that there's so many of these things that I feel like have a very rational solution. I was kidding, Earl. There's a lot of these things that I feel like have a rational solution, but it's never that simple, right? Like it seems like why can't they do this? Why can't they do this? And it's never that simple. But sometimes it's like why isn't it that simple? You know? Like sometimes it seems like it's made to be more complicated than it truly is. What is that thing waving? Oh, it's my legs. Like I don't know, it just seems like we can very much be offering people. I gotta pull that. All right, Earl. We moved past that. All right, I was just fucking around. Okay. It just seems like there's ways that we can give people food, right? It seems like there's ways that we can offer people a level of healthcare, right? I don't know. It seems like there's ways to do things, and it just can never get done. But see, the ACA, there's obviously problems with it. Like, why do we have to make everyone pay? And I'm not saying that it's not a bad thing, right? People are already paying taxes, though. Like, is the amount of taxes being paid not enough? Is the amount of taxes that everyone pays not enough at all? Like, it's not, obviously, right? Of course, right? I have no clue how it works. Right? I'm just a moron who doesn't know anything. But the reality is, Earl, that's most voters. And if you keep pushing people away by calling them morons and dumbass, we're never going to get anywhere. Yes, you made that clear. He has to pay 10,000 more now because of no ACA. Where does he get his health care? Like, how does it work? Like, why does he just pay for health care on his own? Like, he's not offered health care through a job. He just has to pay for it on his own. Okay. And all of a sudden, he's retired. He's retired. So all of a sudden, he was paying a set amount, and then the next month it like shot up $10,000. Or next year, how is it yearly? 10,000 a month is wild. I assume it's yearly. All of a sudden, the next year it was just $10,000 more. Like out of nowhere, he just all of a sudden nothing's changed, but the bill's bigger. All right. Yeah, it doesn't seem necessary. It doesn't seem necessary that we would need to do that, right? All right. I'm not shocked, Earl. I'm not surprised at all. This shit's been going on forever. That's your bad. You're still doing this thing. You're still doing this intellectual thing where you just shut people down because they're stupid. We will never get anywhere if the smart pushes away the stupid. It doesn't seem necessary to be charging that much, you know? Like, is it? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know if either of us know how it works. Why is it so expensive? I don't think it needs to be that expensive, but I don't know how it works. What is causing it to be so expensive? Yeah, you can't ever take blame for yourself, Earl. You know everything. You've never been ignorant, right? You can only admit that someone else doesn't know. You can't admit that you don't know, right? Don't look at other people's faults. Look at your own. Other people's faults won't help you improve. They only help you see what you're better at. And if all you're focused on is how you're better than other people, you won't improve. That's just, wow, you really attacking me because I'm a dependent. Yeah, no, I've had good health care. I've had good health care. My dad worked at a good job. My dad worked at a good job that got him good health care. He didn't get paid too much, but he got good health care. He got paid a good amount. He got paid a good amount. I got 4 years. 4 years till I turned 25. I don't know. Here's the thing, Earl. I think it'd be better off. See, I don't want to like. I would never off myself because it's like that's weak, you know. But it'd be nice if it just happened, you know, like a bus hits me. But I'm too aware of the streets. Like I always look left and right. Elect a Repub next time, you'll find out. Uh, they're all benefiting from these companies, dude. They're all benefiting from these companies. It's all a game. Politics is a game. None of it has to be this expensive. If they really wanted to make a difference, they would. They could. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. You're really patronizing, Earl. You get really upset. What's simple-minded? Wishing that I was just dead? Yeah, sorry. It is simple-minded. Life would be a lot easier if it did not exist, right? Earl, you keep taking it to a grand position, okay? But the point is they're all benefiting from these companies. Okay, you think that everyone on the left higher up is this morally upstanding great human beings. And that's the game they're playing. Just like the game on the right is to be a uptight piece of shit who doesn't care. That's the game they're playing. Earl, I always learn when you bitch and whine. I always learn every time. Every time. I'm always learning something. You constantly teach. If only you could understand that you were teaching rather than getting upset at all the times that I ask questions. If only you could understand that me asking stupid questions is how we get to me learning something. If only you could get that me being an asshole and constantly arguing the other side is how I get you to say things that have me look things up and then learn. If only you could understand that. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Now you're going to call me, say I'm a fallacy. But that's the thing. That's all I'm asking, right? You understand that there are people who are not good people on the left, and there are people who are not good people on the right. There are people who are not good people in the world, Earl. And people who are rich are benefiting off of the fact if the people on the left really wanted cheaper healthcare, you know what they'd do? Raise the taxes on people. You don't have to raise taxes on people who are rich, but why do they get a tax, right? Why is it cheaper for it's I don't know, it's weird. Shouldn't the tax percentage be the same for everyone? Or should it be lower for people with less money? But the point of a percentage is that if you have less, you pay less. So I don't understand, like, shouldn't the percentage be the same for everyone, Earl? Yeah, but see, I feel like it's interesting that they keep trying and they keep failing, right? Like a lot of these things, they can never get it to go. Like, are the Republicans that much more devious than the left? Is that really what it is? Is that the Republicans are just willing to break the rules more often so they win more? Like, why does the left keep losing? Is it seriously because the Republicans are just the bigger assholes so they get what they want more often? The Republicans and simple-minded people like me just buy into it. Well, guess what, Earl? That's the game. That's the game, and they're winning. They are better con men. That's the game of politics. It's been the game of politics for the last 3,000 years. Controlling the masses. It's always been how it works. You can go to sleep. Hey, the Republicans, they feed into the people who are, the non-college educated. They lean towards the people who, or because you gotta remember, Earl, there's also people who pay for healthcare themselves because they have money for it. And there's people who actually worked for their money, Earl. Not everyone is some benefactor. I know, Earl. I agree. I'm a moron. I'm an ignorant moron. I've said it a million times. You love to remind me, but I know. I don't know anything. And you need to just say the facts, Earl. Stop letting me make you riled up. Just say the facts. And so much more will be learned. Alright, I'm going in. See, that's not the point, Earl. That's not the point, Earl. See, now you're getting aggressive and offended by somehow you're getting offended by what I said, as if I'm not talking about you. Like, why are you getting offended by what I just said? Like, take it easy. Like, why did you just get bothered by what I said? There's people out there who never got a benefactor. They didn't come from a rich family. They genuinely worked for all of their money, right? People who genuinely worked for all their money. And then they got really rich because they started a company from scratch. They come from a poor family. They worked really hard. And then because they worked really hard and they didn't like how hard they had to work, they allowed their children to janitors are a necessary thing, right? That's something that we should probably get AI to figure out. Janitorial jobs. I feel like janitorial jobs is something that we should be focusing AI on rather than making music. But they want to keep the humans in all the degrading jobs. What's up, Igor? But yeah, that's the problem, right? They get really rich by working hard, and then they want to make sure none of their kids ever have to work again. Oh, dude, Trump, what's it called? A Nepo baby or something? Dude, Donald Trump was completely born rich as hell. I don't know if he's never worked an honest day in his life. I think that might be aggressive. But he was started off with a huge head start, and he had absurd amounts of money and didn't really have to put in effort until he wanted to. Right? He never had to work. He could have just done nothing for his whole life. It's just that his type of work is much different than what most people consider work, right? Yeah, he probably never, I don't know what his first jobs were. He probably never had to pick up trash for somebody. He probably never had to do any job like that, and he probably never had to do manual labor. If that's what you consider honest work, then yeah, no, he probably didn't do any of that. Legalized fraud? What? Legalized fraud? Giving your kids money? But see, that's what's frustrating is people who they work their ass off because they started off poor. They don't. There's some people who don't want their kids to have to go through that. You know, like there's people who they don't want their children to have to work like that. They worked their ass off so that his day job was to deny rental applications to blacks for his daddy. That seems like an aggressive statement. But see that's the thing, Earl. There's people who work so hard to get rich, and they don't want they want their children to not have to work a day in their life. They do. They want their children to be able to do whatever they want. And I'm talking about like a few hundred years ago, you know, back when people had to work all the time. Capitalism was created, and it gave this opportunity for people to become kings themselves. What are you talking about now? This is not media propaganda. It was a finding of the Federal Housing Administration. What is not media? What are you talking about? Are you talking about denying blacks? He comes from a racist family that didn't like black people. It's once again, it's not about being black. It's about the culture. There were black people that Donald Trump was fine with as long as they were a part of the white culture, right? The European culture, the culture that if you were a part of the culture Donald Trump liked, he was fine with it. It's not necessarily just because you were black. Oh my God. So it's because it's completely black and white. It's not a cultural thing at all. It's not because the predominantly white culture prefers their culture. It's because they prefer white skin. Come on, Earl. I'm not saying this is a good thing, Earl. Like you're acting like I'm defending him. Like you're taking what I said as I'm defending him. Is it good to be denying people because they're not your culture? No, Earl. That's disgusting and fucked up. Like, why do you think like you get offended like I'm defending what he's saying? So they found that anyone who put black on the application was denied. All right, he's a racist. Is that what we want to say? He's a bigoted racist who's disgusting. Okay, I'm glad that I made you happy, Earl. Anytime it said black, he denied it. I don't. It probably happened, Earl. It probably happened, Earl. Every single person that wrote black, he didn't even look at the rest of it. He just tossed it aside. He didn't give him a fair chance at all. He didn't even look at it. He just saw that was the first thing he looked at. No, because Earl, you're still doing the thing where you're bitching and whining about one dude. It's like, would you need me to say it? That's the problem, bro. It's not. See, Earl, you're doing it again. You need me like you're acting like I don't believe it. Earl, I believe you. I believe you. Like I believe you, Earl. I'm not saying you're not telling the truth. I'm saying congratulations. You're shouting to the world that Donald Trump is racist, as if him being racist changes my thoughts about him, because I'm friends with the guy. Like, like I don't know this. I don't like you think I'm friends with Donald Trump. Like oh I'm boys with him. Like he's a racist, Earl. He's a racist who you're from judging from the information you just said. He's a racist who got applications and the first thing he looked at was demographic, and if it said black, he denied it. That's what you're saying he did, and I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna believe you because I have no reason not to believe you. I'm gonna assume that you're not spreading misinformation. I completely believe everything you're saying. Donald Trump is a bigoted racist. What does that change, Earl? What does that change? Like, it's not. I'm gonna call up Donald Trump and be like, dude, I didn't know you were a racist. You didn't tell me. What the hell, man? That's fucked up. Like, that's why I'm saying, what do you want me to say? Like, that's why I'm saying it. Like, it's just, these aren't the important details, dude. He's a bigoted racist. The amount of people that were praised that turned out to be disgusting people, like, oh shit, I didn't know he was a legit racist. Earl, come on, bro. Are you kidding me? He's a rich white man he's a rich white man who grew up in the where did he grow up? In the suburbs. Even people who don't want to be racist are racist. People who didn't even mean to be racist. Oh, I don't care that he's black. Ever since the race war started, innocent people have been turned into racists by default. They don't even want to be racist. They don't even mean to be offensive, but it's just turned into a race war. You want me to be surprised that Donald Trump is a legit racist? Oh my God. Some high up politician is a disgusting human being? His dad was KKK level racist? I'm not saying Donald Trump is accidental. It's just you want me to be like, oh shit, someone who's extremely high up is a disgusting human being. Oh my God. Alright, that's it. This isn't fun anymore. Guys, the entire country is gonna crumble and society's gonna be better off. You ever think about that, Earl? You ever think about 500 years from now? Or do you only think about short term? You ever think about that in 500 years, this country's maybe 1,000? I don't know, dude. You think we'll last another 500? You think we'll make it 750, 1,000? This country's gonna crumble and a much better entity's gonna just form. You ever think about that? The problem is we have no more land to go to. People left the British Empire and they were like, "Oh, look, land we can take." Now there's no land to take. You don't think we'll make it 10? That's a bit aggressive. We'll definitely make it 10 years. There will be very, very, like, I don't know, a lot would have to crumble. And you know what, Earl? If this country doesn't make it, guess what? Society probably will be better off. Just like when the British Empire was doing great, everyone was happy. And then they slowly started being pieces of shit. You don't think we're going to have elections in 10 years? You don't think we're going to have elections in 4 years? You think gay marriage is going to be repealed? You think everything's going to fall apart? You know what, Earl? When it happens, you were right. But you know what? He wants to cancel midterms. You know what? Don't you think deep down that America crumbling is probably good for society? Because if America crumbles, that probably means there was another entity that is more ethical, another entity where people can go. But Earl, is there any country in this world that accepts as many immigrants as America? Is that going to be the day that America loses its power? When another country decides to say, you know what, we will let other people into our country? Is that going to be the day that we see America crumble? Because right now, I think that's what keeps America on top. And if we really want to move past the disgustingness of America, we need another country to say, we will let anyone into our country. We need another country to say, we will make the process easy. We will make the process easier to come into our country. Right? That's when it'll happen. But no one wants to do it. No one wants to do America's job. No one wants to be the power because right now they're fine. And they want to stay fine. Europe doesn't want to do it because they know what it's like to go through a world war. They've been through it for thousands of years. It's not about, oh my God. America lets in more people than any other country, legally. America lets in more people than any other country. And honestly, I think that's what keeps America so powerful. I think that's a big part of the reason America is so powerful. No other country wants to accept other people easily, right? When will a country have benefits for people and also be respectful to their rights, right? When will an entity, maybe it's not even a country, maybe it's a whole continent. When will an entity start saying, hey, because how did the British Empire fall? People left. People left, Earl. And then the people who left rebelled. So when is there going to be a place for Americans to go? If America's going to crumble, it's going to be because people leave. And right now, there's no place that Americans want to go. including the people who think the country's disgusting. So until there's a place for people to go, America's going to keep being on top, right? Or we can fix our own problems, right? Or instead of waiting for someone else to do it, we can fix our own problems. But if you give up on America, then you need to wait for someone else to show up and do what America did and say, we're going to be the land of the free. We're going to say anyone can come to our country, right? I'm not saying America is the land of the free, but they said they were. What? I don't. Who said immigration is an issue for the U.S.? Earl, all I said was that the U.S. allows more people into the country legally than any other country in the world. What are you talking about, dude? Is immigration a problem? I don't think immigration is a problem. Immigration is what makes the country great. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying immigration is why the country is so powerful. What are you talking about, Earl? Immigration is good for this country. It's literally what makes this country like better than other countries. It's what makes people want to come to this country from other countries. It's the reason that people who are in war-torn countries go to America because of the immigration we have. What? What are you talking about, Earl? I'm saying that if America's gonna crumble, it's gonna be due to people leaving. Like that's the point of what I'm saying. If America crumbles, it's gonna be due to people leaving. And people are only gonna leave if another country does what America did and says, we're gonna allow people to come to our country easily, right? We're gonna make the immigration process easy, right? And it doesn't have to be a country, it's gonna be an entity. That's gonna be the only way that America loses its power. But they're never gonna lose that power. Or are they? Right? Who's going to take that power away from America? There's no more land, dude. There's no more land. Where are people going to go? People still come to this country, Earl. Right? Like, it become an authoritarian run country. You think they're going to pull a 1940s Germany? You know why it worked for Germany? Is it well on its way? Because you know why it worked for Germany? Because Germany was really poor. Germany had nothing. Germany was stomped into the ground. So they all went with this guy who said that I'm going to give you everything you didn't have before. I'm going to give you homes. I'm going to give you food. And you know what the Germans said? Hell yeah. What? Earl. Germany. Dude, all right, Earl. Trust me. I got the history down. I got the history down. Dude, Germany, Hitler gave his people food and a house. And you know what they did? Because you're saying learn history. Like, all right. I don't know. I don't know anything, Earl. I don't know anything. I'm an ignorant moron. Germany gave their people food. They gave their people homes. There were a lot of homeless people in Germany. A lot of people were starving to death. And you know what Hitler did? He said, "I'm going to give you food. I'm going to give you houses." And for the first few years, things were going great, Earl. Germany was doing great. He was on the cover of Time magazine, Earl, because he was doing amazing things for that country. But then it got to their heads. Earl, Germany, a lot of Germans, I don't think knew fully what was going on. In fact, I do think some Germans had speculation of what was going on. I think there were skeptical German residents who didn't care. I don't know. Correct. Neither of us know anything, right? I mean, there's probably accounts from people who said, but we don't know. We weren't Germans who lived then. But I have a feeling there were a lot of Germans who didn't know, and there were a lot of Germans who didn't wish to know because they had food on the table. a house over their head, and money, a job. They were an economy. They were a bustling economy. They had jobs. Their children were able to eat. So a lot of Germans didn't really care how that was getting done. Earl, what are you talk? What am I saying that's making you so upset? Because now you're freaking out. What am I saying that's making you upset? Germany was doing great for the first few years. They were doing great. They were a bustling economy. They had food, and the German people were okay with it. Earl, I'm talking about the decades before that. Like, obviously, oh my God, Earl. Yes, Earl, yes. We all know what happened, bro. We all know what happened. I'm saying how it got to that point is much different. Oh my God, Earl. The entire point of what I'm saying, since you can only focus on short term, the point of what I'm saying is that for us to become, since you said that you think we might become the next 1940s Germany, the way Germany got to where they were is drastically different from how America got to where they are. Germany was poor. They had nothing. People were starving. People were homeless. It was a ruin. Hitler's organization came in and they gave people food. They gave people what, dude? Was Germany thriving after World War One? Was Germany doing great? There was great. All right, well, yeah. Hence the starving. I mean, there probably were very rich people in Germany. Yes, I'm not saying that everyone was poor, but I'm saying overall the country was poor. There was a very big wealth disparity. There was an extremely poor economy in Germany. Like, yes, Earl. But the point is, Hitler's organization came in and made them a good economy. A better economy, I should say. People had jobs. People had food. And people backed him because they had jobs and food. A lot of Germans didn't know fully what was going on. And there probably were some Germans who were skeptical, who didn't fully trust it, who kind of maybe knew what was going on, who kind of thought they knew what was going on, right? People who were intellectuals, right? The intellectual Germans who actually wanted to get deep into it and learn what's going on. Like, is our government doing the right thing, right? And there probably were people who turned the other way, right? And obviously, we all know what it led to, the Holocaust, right? The extreme. Then they tried to take over the world. They tried to say that there should be one pure race, right? This all happened because they believed in a guy who was giving them food. They believed in a guy who was giving them homes. They followed this guy. The entire world, Earl, was kind of applauding what the Hitler's organization did before in the 30s. The entire world was kind of like, wow, Germany's like doing really good now. And then it took a turn. It took a major turn, and it happened very quickly. So if you think that that's happening now, that people are backing this guy, they're backing this guy, and a lot of people don't know what's going on, right? A lot of people who back Donald Trump don't know what's going on, and some of the intellectuals who believe in him. But see, I think that's the thing, Earl. That's the difference between America and 1940s Germany. There is a significant amount of backlash against Donald Trump. Do you think Hitler had this amount of backlash in Germany? Do you think there was this much backlash against him like there is? Yeah, but I'm talking, what about the people who are against him, Earl? There are significantly more people in this world who know what's going on, who don't agree with him. I think the biggest problem with 1940s Germany is that a lot of people didn't know. A lot of people in the world, A lot of people in the world didn't know what Germany was doing and didn't really care. A lot of people didn't really pay attention to Germany. A lot of people thought that they were just a good economy, right? But there were obviously people who were skeptical. There were intellectuals who, there's always skeptical intellectuals, just like there are about Donald Trump. And there are so many people who are against what Donald Trump is doing in this country that to think that it's going to hit an authoritarian level like 1940s Germany doesn't seem rational. To think that it could get to that point with the amount of people that are against him. He's threatening cancellations and invoking martial law. And you don't think anyone's going against it. You don't think anyone in this country is going to fight that. You don't think that once elections are canceled, there's going to be an uproar. You don't think the Second Amendment is going to maybe hold true at some point. You don't think that there's going to be militias. You don't think that there's going to be militias that go against the government. I'm not saying it's going to be pretty, Earl. Trust me, I'm not saying that they're not trying to do what 1940s Germany did, but to think that it will actually happen, I'm sorry. I have more faith in Americans. I have more faith in society that if he cancels election, if elections get canceled and there's no more elections, he's the authoritarian now. The Republicans, there's no more elections in America. You really think people are going to bend over and just take that? It's only because enough, once again, Earl, that's the point. Because enough refused it, Earl. Enough refused it. You keep telling me that these things keep getting stopped because enough people refused it. Like, you don't think that, like, once again, let's say that somehow elections actually get canceled. They actually cancel elections. They become an authoritarian government. You really don't think people are going to backlash against that? You don't think other countries, do you understand that there are other countries that are watching what America's doing? You don't think that there's other countries ready to pounce? Yes, he has his own loyalists, but you really think that there's more people who are going to side with an authoritarian government than elections? You really think there's more people who will side with getting rid of democracy? You really don't believe that people are going to stand up to someone canceling elections? I just don't see a rational conclusion where he becomes they cancel if they cancel elections where people don't backlash. You don't think that canceling elections is going to start significant problems with other countries, let alone Americans? You don't think there's going to be a major uproar? I think you're seriously underestimating. We were a cunt hair away, but it didn't happen, Earl. And let's say it happened. Let's say it happened. Let's say the government decided to overthrow the government. The government decided to do it. The military decided to overthrow the government. Let's say that not enough people refused it, and the military decided to overthrow the government, and the Republicans stayed in power, and they canceled elections. You don't? You don't, Earl? Do you not know humans? You don't. You don't think that there will be significant. If I'm telling you, like, worst case scenario, they cancel elections, the military overthrows the government. You don't think there's people in the military that won't agree with it? You think everyone in the military is going to be like, yeah, or oh yeah, yeah, right? There's people in the military, there's people in ICE who are going to side with the government. They're going to join the right? And you don't think there's going to be militias of people who join together and say this is the point. Trust me, Americans need a breaking point. They need it to actually happen for them to do anything. Human beings are amazing at waiting until things are as bad as they can be. If it's see, you don't think you really have no faith. This is the point is, Earl, you don't have any faith in Americans, and I do. It's simple as that. We're never going to be able to agree because you genuinely don't believe that people would stand up for the country, for their rights. You don't believe. You think everyone's just going to bend over and take it. Will they? The question is, will they succeed? Right? Will these militias that attack the country succeed? Probably not most of them, because a lot of them are probably stupid. And when I say stupid, I mean they're intellectuals who they're not. They're people who know that they need to do something, but they're not smart enough to take over a military. But you don't think that other countries are going to step in. You don't think other countries are going to finally take their chance to take down America because now they have the right to do so. You don't think they're going to do that. You think America's going to get rid of democracy and no one's going to do anything about it. I don't see that as a rational possibility. I don't see us getting rid of democracy. I don't see Republicans getting rid of democracy. I don't think that that's rational. But you think that that's going to happen. You think that they're going to get rid of democracy. I'm just uninformed about the logistics and extremely naive. It's not malicious. It's Trump ordering the ones already in charge. Yeah, I'm extremely uninformed and naive. I just have faith in Americans. I'm extremely uninformed. I know nothing. I'm naive. Um, and everyone's just gonna let these military people take over the country because the Republicans are all gonna side with getting rid of democracy. You think that's a rational possibility? And honestly, I think it is rational possibility. I don't know about. I think it's a possibility, right? It's obviously a possibility that they get rid of democracy, but to think that that's really you think they're going to get rid of democracy. I think that's one point. The Republicans already have. You're saying they already have gotten rid of democracy. Some would argue that we never really had democracy in this country. Some would argue that it was all a game. We never really had democracy, right? They're going to get rid of voting. They're going to get rid of all of it. See, Earl, to think that they're going to do that in such an obvious way is where you're wrong. They're going to do it in a subtle way, right? You argue that they're already doing it. Or maybe we're already in an authoritarian government. Maybe it's already happened. They've already gotten rid of democracy, as you just said. Yeah, you know what? We already are in an authoritarian government. We're already there. According to every, I'm also trusting everything you're saying because why would you? You're not telling. You're obviously much more informed than I am. I don't know anything. We already are then, and nothing's gonna get better. It's just gonna get worse from here on out, right? The Democrats won't ever win another election because they have complete control, right? They're never gonna do anything good for Americans. They're gonna take over. We're gonna start. We're gonna start. What do you think we're gonna do next? What do you think we're gonna do next? You think we're gonna start slaughtering people because of their race? You think that's what America's gonna start doing? You think that's what do you think is next? What do you think is the next thing we're gonna do? Like they just did in Minnesota. Well, there's a big difference between slaughtering a people because of their race and waiting for someone to do something. I'm not saying what ICE is doing is good, but they're obviously waiting for people to provoke them so that they can have a reason to kill people, right? There's some people who are waiting for others to provoke. Like the guy who shot that woman in the car, he was waiting for her to do something so he could shoot that gun. Let's be honest. He was waiting for her to do something, and her hitting him with the car was his bullshit reason for he's allowed to shoot her, right? But there is a big difference between that kind of bullshit killing and mass murdering entire races. They executed, I don't know about this. Well, once again, so he was laying on the ground and they just shot him. Once again, they're waiting for people to provoke them so that they can find a way to say that they had a reason. Obviously, it's not a good reason. They shouldn't be killing anybody. There's no reason to ever. Because I don't pay attention to things, Earl. I don't pay attention to anything. I don't read the news, Earl. He was unarmed and, alright, now you're getting aggressive again. Getting all whiny again. He was unarmed on the ground. There was an unarmed man on the ground. Obviously, there should be no one who's innocent being killed. Honestly, even guilty people shouldn't be killed. Just because you broke the law doesn't mean you should be killed. Right? Yeah, there's all death penalty. No one should be being killed, Earl. No one's agreeing that anyone should be dead. Anyone who's being killed, there's a problem. Any innocent people being killed, Trump said he deserved it for protesting. And here you go again with the Trump stuff. Yeah, Trump is a piece of shit, Earl. We figured that out. That's what he does. He says piece of shit things because he knows people like it. Because he knows the people who voted for him want him to say this kind of shit. That's what I'm asking, Earl. What's next? What's next? If you're saying we're already authoritarian, so what's next, Earl? Are we going to start mass murdering races? Are we going to start mass murdering, like, I'm talking about, like, what's it called? Like mechanical, like just grouping people up and murdering them. Is that what's next? I do think people will uprise, but it's going to take more than, you know, I think people need to have a reason. For people, and people will uprise. But if it's one person, if they're killing one person at a time, why didn't they arrest the ICE murderers? Because they're finding bullshit ways to say that they're fine. That's what I'm saying, Earl, is that these ICE guys that are killing people are waiting for people to give them a reason. I'm not saying that they should be killed. No one should be killed, Earl. But they're waiting for someone to give them a reason. And then they use whatever bullshit reason because they're waiting for people to give them a reason. The second that ICE starts walking through and just start shooting people who aren't doing anything, and yes, I know, the guy who was unarmed wasn't doing anything. He was protesting. But all they need is for him to say some egregious thing to them. All they need is for him to say one threat, even if it's an empty threat. All they need is for him to say one thing to give him some bullshit reason. But the second that you start seeing ICE people go down the street and shooting people who are mowing their lawn, that's when people will start uprising, right? When ICE starts walking down and arresting people and slaughtering people one by one, because instead of, right, what is ICE supposed to be doing? They're supposed to be taking illegal immigrants and having them leave the country, right? That's what they're supposed to be doing. So once we start seeing people literally just being kidnapped and shot, like, is that what's happening, Earl? They're kidnapping people and just shooting. They're kidnapping innocent people and shooting them. Right? And I think there's people who believe that's what's happening. That they're secretly, they're deporting these people, but they're actually just killing them. And right, and I mean, let's think about it, right? Is that what Germany was doing? They were saying, oh, there's all these people that keep getting taken from our city, from our town. Oh, they were illegal. They were here illegally, right? Is that what Germany was doing? Maybe. I don't know. Is maybe right? Well, what about the Germans that had those Jewish neighbors that they were good friends with? They were good friends with these Jewish neighbors. All of a sudden, those Jewish neighbors were gone. They were evicted, and when people asked questions, they were just like, "Oh, they moved. Oh, they're being arrested. Why are these people being arrested? They're here on right." Earl, what did you say? But see, Earl, you're missing the point. Just because the killing is unjustified doesn't mean they don't have a bullshit reason, right? They're still finding bullshit reasons. They're still waiting. These killings are still happening because they're waiting for something to give them a reason. I'm not saying that no one being killed is justified. Unless you're running at someone like you're literally coming at them with a rifle, then I guess that's maybe a justification to kill someone. There is never a justification to kill someone. Unjustified killing, you could even argue, is a not an oxymoron. What's it called? Is redundant. Unjustified killing, that's redundant. If it's an innocent civilian and it's a killing, you don't need to say unjustified. They're killing innocent civilians. Obviously, it's unjustified, okay? But the second that they're doing it without reasons, then it becomes officially authoritarian, right? They can find bullshit reasons, but at some point, their bullshit reasons are going to run out, right? They're not just going to be killing the people who provoked them. They're going to be killing people who didn't do anything. And that, Earl, I wasn't there. I don't know. I just found out about this. I don't know what the guy said, right? All they need is, I already said this, Earl. All they need is for him to say something, to threaten something, to do anything. All they need is for him to obstruct maybe something that does something that gives them a reason, whatever bullshit reason that is technically legally allowed. That's all they need. That's all they need, Earl. But the second that it crosses over into they don't have reasons, the second that it crosses over into they're literally just kidnapping innocent people and killing them. And it goes back to the question, did 1940s Germany, were there Jewish people living in German towns and their German neighbors? Oh my God, Earl. They're finding bullshit reasons, Earl. I'm not saying I agree. Like you gotta like how do you like do you not understand what I'm saying? No one has legal reason to shoot anybody, Earl. Have I not said that 3 times? Nobody has legal reason to shoot anybody. I'm saying that they're finding bullshit reasons to claim, oh, it was in my safety. Oh, it was because we needed to. No innocent human being should be killed. Period. It obviously, Earl, like we obviously agree on this. None of it should be happening. And you're saying, does that make it authoritarian? There are legal reasons to shoot people. Once again, Earl, I just said no innocent person. Is innocent not enough to say that there's no like, Earl, we're on the same page here, Earl. We're on the same page here. There's so Earl, he was standing there. Just what was he doing? They obviously arrested him for some reason, right? He was standing there. He was in the way of something. They obviously. So you're telling me that they're just going to start killing people? They're just going around killing people because of what they look like, because of what they believe in, because of what they say, and they're doing it in mass. They're just going to go. They're going around just slaughtering people. Like that's what ICE is doing right now. They're not even immigrating. They're not deporting people anymore. They're just going around killing people. They're just going around with the sole purpose to kill people. That's what their order is. That's what they're supposed to be doing. They're not waiting for justification. They're not waiting for it. Oh, so that's what they're doing, Earl. They're just going around killing people. That's what ICE is doing now. They're not deporting people. It's not about immigration anymore. It probably never was. He pissed them off. That's the point, Earl. They're waiting for people to piss them off. They're waiting for people to provoke them. And then they illegally bullshit their way to saying it was justified. That's what they're doing, Earl. Okay? And that's why peaceful protesting is the way to go. Because the second that an innocent person holding up a sign, being nice, not doing anything, starts to be killed, they start shooting at a group of innocent, peaceful protesters holding hands. It's Earl. You're like, come on, Earl. Like, you're rage baiting. This is a rage bait comment you're saying. Obviously, how many times have I had to say this? Like, you really need me to repeat things 50 times. Like, you just ignore things I say because the second I say something you don't like, you ignore everything I say. Nobody should be killed. Or like Earl, you're obviously rage baiting. Now you're calling me a not. You're saying I deserved it. You're saying I said he deserved it. You think that I think he deserved it, even though I've said like Earl, you're obviously doing this just to piss me off, right? You're trying to get me mad because you like it when I get angry, right? Right? Like like Earl, you're completely ignoring everything I just said. No human being should be killed for protesting. Like have I not made that clear? No one should be killed, Earl. I'm saying that they're waiting for him to piss them off. They're waiting for people to piss them off so that they can claim some bullshit illegal justification. That's what I'm saying, Earl. But you're constantly twisting my words. The second that I say something you don't like, you attack, you completely ignore everything I'm saying. We can never have a legitimate conversation because you get so absurdly offended by every little thing I say that you don't like. You need to calm down. I never said he deserved to be killed. Obviously, obviously, he should not have been. No one should be killed. No one should be killed. Like, is that not obvious, Earl? Like, you gotta take it easy, bruv. Okay? But ICE is not going around with the sole purpose to just kill people. Are there people in ICE who want to kill people? Yes. Okay? I 100% believe there are people in ICE who joined ICE because they find it enjoyable to kill people. Just like there's probably people in the military who find it enjoyable to kill people. Yes, there are people who do that because they enjoy it. But the sole purpose of the ICE organization is not to go around slaughtering people. And you know what? If it is, if that actually is what's going on, then we got a problem, right? Is that what's going on, right? That's what was happening in Germany. That's what was happening. They were ordering people to go around, kidnap people, put them into camps, and slaughter them. That was the order, and that's what they were doing. Is that what America is doing? Do you think that's what America is doing? They're ordering ICE to go around, kidnap people. They're supposed to be deporting them, but what if they're not deporting them? What if they're just murdering them? What if secretly they're claiming that it's deportation, but secretly America is gathering people up just to murder them, right? That's the conspiratorial, skeptical view. And just because it's conspiratorial, skeptical doesn't mean it's not true. There's a lot of conspiracies that people, trust me, there were people who were making conspiracies about the Nazis, and they turned out to be right. There were skeptical people who said, I think this German government is doing something wrong. I think they might be murdering people in mass. And they were right. And there's probably people now saying, I think they're not just deporting people, they're killing people. There's people who very much believe that. And obviously, we pray to God that they're not right. I find it hard to believe that we've gotten to that point because I think there's way too many journalists. I think there's way too many people fighting against the system to allow something like that to happen under the cracks, to allow something like that to slip without anyone knowing, right? Or maybe people do know. Maybe the people who do know are being killed. Maybe the journalists who are finding these things out are being killed. Maybe the people trying to leak this information are being killed, right? Like, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's what's happening. All right, end of stream. Earl can't take criticism. Earl can't hear anything that doesn't agree with what he says. 4 hour stream. See, now I gotta waste time posting this part, and no one wants to watch this bullshit, dude. No one wants to watch it. Thanks for ruining another Minecraft series. Alright, what are we doing? Thanks for ruining another. Earl can't handle it, dude. Earl can't handle hearing the other side. I feel like it's very frustrating too, because it's like I argue the other side, bro. I'm just obviously playing devil's advocate here. Like, is that not obvious, dude? Like, I'm playing devil's advocate, bro. Maybe we're all wrong, dude. Maybe we're all wrong. You know what? That's the end of the stream. I gotta go to bed. Goodbye.